just on the mic here. Right. So good evening. Let me just fix this thing here. Hold on, let me just fix this thing. Let me just fix this and we'll be right back.
Join up in the east, yeah. Team up in the west, yeah. We got this. Hey. We got this. Hey. Hey. I cannot wait for election morning. Tell them why. I dipping down to me elbow, darling. From Stateside to Canaan, we making it through this moment. You are the reason. Higher than higher heights is our limit. So we ain't leaving. No one behind, we will not desert you. Come on, protect the future. I know we can do this thing, yeah. So right now, let we fix up. Come on, now let we link up. Bring us in, now we build up. Together as one. Turn the country down. So many youths in service now, that's an honor. You are my friend, my sister, and my brother. But what we gonna do? So we gonna turn up in the east, yeah. Big up Presley's family. Team up in the west, yeah. Calling out everybody. See when we come together. Unified and we're stronger. Stand up there as we come to do this work. Cause every day we keep on rising up, and the journey we keep on rising up. When water run more than flour, not even water could stop this fire. But we stand like there as we come to do this work. Stand up, and now we fix up. Now when we link up. We go tell now we bring back. Build together as one. Turn the country down over. The PNM is the way that we love. From our representation. Hey, we got this. We got this. We got this, PNM. We got this. We got this. We got this. Whoa, 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 boy. Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting? On election day. Don't care what they say. Who you voting for? PNM. Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting for? Who you voting? On election day. Don't care what they say. Who you voting for? PNM. We got this.
Yes, good evening, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon, actually. And we are live up at the rally up in the Eddie Hart's grounds. I'm telling you that a lot of preparation is still going on. The rallies, I know that the library is on their way coming down. I would have spoken to the chief whip, who is supposed to give us a report in the next 30 minutes. How far they have reached. Then we have Lupino, Bonnie West, Arima, Sandy Grandi. All these people will be coming down to the rally, and we have the Port of Spain region also on their way, and a number of people are hitting the road. There's a massive rally that is taking place today. And we are here on the ground, bringing it to you live. Now, I am going to do a little interviews in between because we have some vendors who would want to be interviewed to sell the products and highlight the products, because this is a an event where not just an event where you just but there's also people who want to making a dollar, micro entrepreneurs who selling their little products like a snow cone, snow cone food. So there's a number of things up here that will have to keep you dehydrated as well as to keep you full. And we are bringing this to you live today in its entirety from start to finish. And Bounce Up Central Media Network is the only place that you can get the pre-build-up to the build-up to the action. And on election day, we will be on the ground bringing it to you live. And also tomorrow, we have a full marathon session starting from 4 o'clock in the afternoon. From 4 p.m. in the afternoon, straight till midnight. We want to respect the code because election and boundary officials have to reach the work for at least 4 in the morning. So all schools will be open at that time for election day throughout the country. And the presiding officers, all the different polling agents, deputy presiding officers, everybody will be on their way so that the polls will be open for 6 o'clock. So we are going to be on the ground, on the move, and bringing to you from various constituencies. And this is going to be a very, 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 very powerful event today. The stage is already set. The mood is already set. It's just the people we're waiting on to come from the different rallies coming up the road and who joining up with who. Because I know Library Point 14 and Library Point 14 and we are sitting boy Library Point 14 Pfizer Band will be going to Orokouch, where they will be joining with Orokouch constituency, and they will be making their way up to the Etihad grounds. I don't think that the renovation of the stand or the little part that is being blocked off is going to hamper the massive field that is here to take the thousands of people who will be gathering here in their numbers to bring it to live. And let me tell you, massive screens. There's 3 massive screens set up. The stage is already in place, and we are here to bring it to you live. Now, one of the things that we have a little concern about that I got a report on this morning. I got a little report this morning that was kind of shocking. And again, it goes to show that sometimes when the Prime Minister speaks, apparently the TTPS of Trinidad and Tobago and the DPP office, apparently they failed to respond. The same person who would have made the comment of the tie straps and all different, he's on another live boasting that he had 3 lawyers. They did hold him, but they never charged him. So you creating sedition, you promoting sedition, you're inciting violence against people. People are fearful for their life. And this person who claims that they went to Shiva College is still is still out and has not been charged by the police of Trinidad and Tobago. I will play the video tomorrow, but today I said let me mention that because it is very, very, very alarming to know that he has been sent. He continues to run, and he is not he has not been charged for this serious offense in terms of voter intimidation and also to pervert the cause of people voting on Monday. So we will be keeping abreast of what is happening, and we want people to understand what the PNM is up against on Monday. So without further ado, let me give you just a scope of how the place is. And people are trickling in, they're making the broomstick. People are making the coquille broom. Let me give you a taste of it. There's just a snow cone. I know something like you jump in the damn snow cone. Yeah. But let me if you have quick thing of what's happening, let me just change it here. Cameraman, change the thing from me now, man. I don't think the people want to see me too much. Alright, so right now I'm on that. No, I can't show the video right now. Right now is we did experience some tomorrow I will show the video. Tomorrow we will show the video, but it is alarming. We are a good distance. The video, yeah, I know fix it. I know fix it. I don't want nobody calling me on this number, please. Please do not call me on this number. Because if you call me on this number, they will stick the live because they will be called because I get some technical problems with the cameras and stuff. So please do not call the phone. Please. So this is the mood, this is the scene. We just give you. So it went wrong. Got the horn, man. So they're just the early stages. And then you have, well, they have a tent here for young army. What level of music? Let me go and this lady in system of light in highlighter. So you have plenty to eat, plenty to drink. People are here. So you have plenty popcorn for the children. That might be fried and all for children. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I'm on the ground. Early o'clock. So yes. Thursday night.
Yes, Thursday night.
Yeah. Big successful meeting. And I'm hoping that you really bring it home. Because with the amount of people that come out there to support him. No, let's talk about Fanny Grandi, but I know you're gonna win that.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about Moto Manzalida.
Yeah.
So, and I know you coming out there with your contention because that was the biggest meeting of all the meetings.
And you had a little something last night too.
Yeah.
In, beach. Right. So I was on the follow you. I get to see you. Yes. So we're from Princestown. We're from Mr. Rockland for Hobbit.
Okay. So she here already then?
She's a gentleman. I don't know when they have a rally coming up.
So you come up before the rally?
Yeah, we want to get to that jump session.
So them going to be meeting up with who?
Who? Mr. Rockland?
Yeah, we got no library.
No, well,
Point 14 and
we close together with our water.
So more table and Princestown
coming up together. Yeah.
Okay. Because no Oropuch, library and Five Babad joining up together to come up and to come up the road.
Yeah. So we up here and we support.
And then Brooklyn Mohammed.
Yes, from Princestown.
Where is the word?
All right, I met you yesterday.
I'll be here and I'll be down at Ballyville Monday. Right. And I'll be on, and we're doing a marathon session tomorrow from 4 straight till midnight.
So if I'm not on PNM TV, I'll just follow you.
Bump up Central Media Network.
Yes, journey and all that.
Yeah.
Yes, right?
So you can't miss it. Okay, Princestown people. So I tell you, well, that lady was the first lady to say, hey, I want to highlight my business. So go ahead and we think and then we go talk. So you see, well, wait now, they still young people. So or you're just wearing the shoes.
All our ways to
No, what I mean, the constituency. The constituency. Don't try to play that.
From Naparima.
Oh, you're from Naparima?
That's right.
Okay.
Naparima was off today, so.
Oh, right. No, I tell you what comes to a young constituency. I'm not going to tell you, well, he's going to buy out the whole thing, you know.
Come on.
Naparima, we only on Saturday inspection, but when 30 past minutes,
I am ready when you're ready, you know, we live all now.
This is Ann Candies.
Yes. Right.
Well, my favorite spot is the St. James opposite the post office on the main road.
In St. James?
In St. James. Every Saturday you will meet me there.
Okay.
I have the sweet mango, cherry, pepper sweet mango, the plantain chips, the chroma, the jambu, chip, nuts.
Chip?
Yeah, chip, sugar cake, the rice cake, soft and Pepsi, popocani, the berry.
What's it?
Papa ball.
Oh, there is a papa.
Soft and Pepsi.
Okay.
Rice, the berry. Chili baby, well, we have the camera ball, the solo, the answer. Well, we have the coachella. A lot of people buy the coachella and buy doubles.
And put it in. So who does make all these things? Really?
Yeah. I enjoy it. It's like you're spinning people. My hands.
Hey.
What Dr. Rowley say? Choose a friend.
Yes.
So my friend is my hand.
So wait now. So what time you just get
I just
You don't get to sleep.
Yes, I sleep and I cook, I eat. I make time to go by the edges. That was really amazing.
But you ain't talk about your husband yet.
I don't have it.
Oh, that's why. So they're keeping you occupied.
Yes, this is my occupation.
Because 3 months behind you
Look
also.
at he's a little friend. That is the 2025 husband. $10 for any family. Okay, you got yeah.
So, how long have you been in the business?
Well, listen, really and truly, 1 second. In 2018, right? I was looking, and I did have to go across the country, and I'm making pepper. Instead of making pepper sauce for the family. So I made the pepper sauce and I tried to work at it, and I gave my supervisor.
Right.
And she told me she liked the pepper sauce. So I said, no, this is a good idea. So I started to make pepper sauce.
Start with pepper sauce.
Yeah. And then I have a little old lady friend named Auntie Dudu.
Right.
So I think I went and I looked for her. I'll carry some pizza. So she told me why I don't try making kuchula. So I told her that I can't make the kuchula. So she told me I will show you.
Right.
So she really showed me how to make the kuchula. So I start in small bottles. And when I carry the kuchula for she said, you improve. And she told me to make roti and aloo pie.
What?
I said, I don't like to need flour. But I like aloo pie. So I always making aloo pie. Right? I make it with a little chira. Sometimes I make it just so. I make it pie. My mother had a stall by a school for
Right.
25 years. So, that was my mother.
So basically business was inside of you all the time.
My grandmother had a parlor. We used to mind animals. It comes each generation. So, as the third generation, I never,
Exploit like the fully.
well,
I say no.
I used to make myself something out of it. And I did at home and say, I need a name for a business. I went to PNM rally, Sports rally in Skinner Park.
Right.
Everybody had these stuff. And there's so much of people, everybody have the same thing. So this just come in my idea. Tobago girl. And from the time I say, oh, they look Tobago girl, all my red mango. And you see this red mango? You can have a pack.
Okay, so
Right, so you can taste it.
so again a Tobago girl.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, you're not from Tobago.
No, I live here, but I carry the name Tobago girl. Because I use the name and Tobago girl. And I came favorite for the name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I
Smart. I like that marketing strategy.
Yeah, I use the name. So, but my goods have this spice. I boil my
Your
goods
own-
with spice.
Your own thing.
Yeah, just as Tobago. And this is I am today.
But let me ask you something. How does it feel to actually do your own business?
Kenna, I am very, very proud. I'm very proud. I never regret doing anything.
And what about the labeling? You in
No, I have labels.
You have labels?
Yes, my business is registered.
Right.
Yes, it is registered. That's why I carry
And candy. Well, you had to move the and candy and call it Tobago. What?
No. Tobago girl and candies.
No, you can just say Tobago girl.
No, the an is okay.
That's your name?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But in terms of you doing this, you have children?
Yes. I'm the mother of
7.
4 grandchildren.
And 4. But your children big, them is big men. But so
Pump City. If I go to the Pump City, man, we'll come back. Shelter.
Where's Charter?
You don't know the food charter? Indian food.
No.
No. You will enjoy it.
Charter. No, you don't just say it. You know, Charter.
Cherry, 10 penny pack.
But
Yeah, this is sweet and this is pepper sweet.
they need the Tobago girl. So if you're going to Tobago,
No, I'm not going to beg. I said right here.
you're saying right here.
Yes.
So if I'm not going to Tobago and I tell you I'm going to Tobago, it's just to come by Tobago girl and St. James.
Find me in St. James every Saturday. $10. Yes.
Then they'll pay anything in Tobago girl.
Yeah, right. My contact number there 739 yes 1976.
And 301 79 78. Well, all right. But Charter, I don't know what's that, you know.
It's,
Where they find that?
no, it's an Indian fruit.
Oh, where you getting that?
Right into the bag there. You would like to taste it? You want the bottle? Take the,
Now I want to see how it is.
take the bottle and taste it. And my number there, you will call me and you will tell me how it is.
They getting this in Trinidad, the Charter?
Yes, it's a fruit. Look, that is the fruit there.
I'm still trying to figure out how they put this, you know.
Google it.
Yeah, what a bullet.
It just look like a, how to say, like custard apple, but it's more big. Yes, it's big. And the seed is jelly. I cannot glue. Better cut it out.
Okay.
You take it, taste it, call me, and it makes sweet, it makes anchor, but people don't know much about it. But it's, I make,
The chutney.
yeah, that's the good.
Okay.
So, you get something from Tobago. Charter.
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 Right.
Okay. All right.
So you get a mango.
Yeah, I get it. And the Charter.
So
Charter.
Right.
Charter.
Same thing.
Well, all right. Well,
Hey, Papa.
you don't know Papa Ball?
I know Papa.
Oh. Nah, they make only.
Make Papa chow too, but they make yeah, but they don't buy it because they don't know.
Yeah. Well, you know if you tell them.
The same thing, yeah. It's three versions: a hard, a gel, and a crisp.
Okay.
Some people like it soft.
And some people wanted
You want a hard one like this? I'm gonna try this one first.
But here what to do. Think about expansion because I went to Tobago and I see people selling like for one person like a factory. Think about it. Yeah, the mass producing it and they go down on the port and about all nearly how many people sell on the port.
Yeah, I know about
Yeah.
that. But listen to me. Yes, right? You see, sometimes as a black person, just find a way.
Just fight it
They're
out.
fighting.
Don't study them.
No, but listen. Well, now, as my business register, I come out of my own. I used to make and sell for people.
Okay.
And problem and cry. Sometimes I have to dip in their own pocket to buy goods to give them again. So when they
It's
pay
an
me,
elephant apple, eh? Somebody said it's an elephant apple. That's the name they call it, elephant apple.
right? Somebody,
Yeah, the yeah.
Somebody had the chat.
Yeah, they tell me the elephant apple.
Yeah, but we find it right in Trinidad.
Well, look at that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the famous get it in Barco. They had us watch it.
Why don't they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Use hand and just go by her.
Okay.
Another hit there.
Yeah. Well, okay. But let me tell you, look at the expansion. Those 30 people.
No, well, listen. I'm proud of myself. So, expansion, I'm not giving nobody my good sister.
No. And their children? And their grandchildren?
They don't
Okay.
help. They don't help. They like to spend money. Granny, I want 300. They don't like to work. Grandchildren nowadays don't like to work. I know when I was small, I go by my aunt and she
Yeah.
she give me money. You understand? I go by my uncle Rio Claro with my Milton. Yeah, we used to say, if you come back here, you have to go in the land. Go in the land, pick up with shot and we boil it. We help him in the land. We get the money to come home to buy shoes and to help him go back.
Yeah.
You understand? Nobody's children don't work. The sisters are poor. They granny, they always want something. They don't like to work.
Well, here we tell them, your student July was education rich. They want to make an extra lot to buy a book when they buy a food.
But don't I tell them she can't come by me because I didn't eat chicken instead and rice. She like Chinese.
Well, thank you.
From God.
Well, thanks again. And Aunt Candy. And just remember, we can find Miss Aunt Candy down in St. James, opposite the post office.
Saturday.
Every Saturday. So here it is, we have some of the people coming in from like Mr. Farzawari constituency, and there's South San Fernando West. So the atmosphere is building, people coming in, people are coming in, and today will set the mood for what is going to happen on Monday. Well, you need to tell them that they need to come up and vote.
I was there. I lost my house.
Which Kamala? For fire or the take away home?
Yeah, I was spotted. And they came and they said that all they wanted. So,
And who was the person there? Not Jolene John? She wasn't the chairperson?
when she was
Jolene John?
no. This man something what's his name?
He was the chairman.
With
Okay.
Munila and them.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So if they depend, I not for yellow. I say red. Because when she win election, I think it was 2015.
2020, 2010.
Right. I used to sell on Marble and things just changed. And now it's PNM. Well, while PNM is here, I come back on own business. PNM is, I will tell you for myself, as a single parent, it's street life, politics. You could survive. I am telling you from experience. I don't know for everybody, but I know about me. You understand?
Mm.
Because you could make Jews come out and say, if you don't want, if you're lazy, you will see trouble. But if you're a willing person and you're willing to work for a dollar, you can survive.
Well, Miss Anne Candy, thanks a lot. Thanks for the shelter. Yeah, the shelter and the mango. So hope to see you tomorrow down at Bally's House.
No. I just come in Bally's. I'm not in the crowd.
You like the crowd. But hopefully we'll see you. You'll be going and vote on Monday. Well, thanks a lot, and we'll see you around. Just remember with Miss Anne Candy, you can get it. And trust me, we'll be on the ground and we'll be moving around. People are trickling in, they're coming in. They are coming in. Mr. Gibson, if you know you're coming down here, bring the beers and thing, eh? So if you know you're coming, bring the beers. Let me go. Let me see, okay. I'm waiting on an update report from what is happening down in Library. I tell you, nobody was here just now there. And people are trickling in, coming in. Today's young. People are trickling and coming in. And I tell you, let me go on the next side. Big truck playing music, pumping up the hype in it. Well, I thought it out already.
My friends and family.
And I'm looking for my other correspondent who's supposed to be on the ground. So this is the 10th year for Saint City Maloney. They have the same design and dumper. And I tell you, the hype is building. Sweet hand. So you know you're gonna see things happening. Corn soup on sale. Just say the right. So you get all kind of people coming out to sell, and we are bringing it to you live right here. It is extremely hot. It is extremely hot. I can tell you that. So if you income of Kennedy Richards, people here, people just didn't decide not to take the rally route. Miaro, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure where Miaro sent is. So, Miss Penny sent is up here, I tell you that. Let me just give you how it's gonna be. So this is the media section here.
Yeah. 2. Hey. Yeah.
Then you have the VIP section over here.
Yes, that's the entry of the century. Because I'm not going up for a friend. It's still my apologies when you big friend and the big flag going over my head like coffee. Rocking and buff, fucking with my niggas out coffee. I'm really weak, man. I come from Rochester, one of them close doors from Power Beans. Was a red fire, fed and nice again. When I'm Power Beans. Hey, that's a goofy one. It's me, you
Any idea? Yeah. Yeah. That's how to see you. Let's walk away from the people a little bit. That's what I'm saying here. Let me just put it in my bag. People are coming in. When last for 88? When last for 88? You see Paul Pass? The Maxis are coming in. The buses are coming in. Let me go to the back here. Some of the people have already started to arrive. I think all the persons who know, we have sent the link for people to come in. So we're waiting. Well, we are seeing a number of people starting to arrive, and we have started our coverage here early. So, and they are coming in, they are coming in, they are coming in. In a matter of next hour, we're going to see a sea of red that is going to take place here. Get your crew. Get your crew. Here come down. Things are ready to swing. It's now minutes to 2. Buses are arriving. The place is getting warm and warmer. 1 more hour to show time. We are here on the ground. People are coming in. They are trickling in.
Still got freestyle, white and freestyle. All my ladies, you got to get wild. Stop the walk on my mind. 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 I got your feet up that way. Okay, that was good. Ready to stretch? Let's get up to the stretch.
What to tell you and feel like bacchanal. You're going on with a contingent in front of the people and them things. Yeah?
Two, this is a song.
I like
1, 2, yeah. Yeah, sure. Lucky for you, my friend. I'm not good. I'm taking a good spirits. Deep like I think in a good spirit. Don't fight me long, yeah. When I'm gonna tell you about me. Good people, just good people. We only want love in this circle, yeah. I couldn't tell you about me. Good people, just good people. We only want love. When we don't make the choices, yeah. I said we decide the choices, yeah. We don't come the noises, yeah. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it, yeah. You don't have to fake it, yeah. I give you my best, I give you the trade up for the kid, I give you all of my respect. But now hear this story, is you next to me. Like now you know you're something, like now you know you're something. When I hear this show, is you next to me. Like now you know you're something, like now you know you're something.
there's no woman.
I think in a good spirits. You guys fight up to the limit. So don't let them, don't fight them, yeah. Good spirits. I think in a good spirits. You guys sing cars in a minute. So don't let them, don't fight them, no sweetness. That's your weakness, yeah. No feelings, just forget from like your Venus. No sweetness, that's your weakness, yeah. No feelings, just forget from like your Venus. Yeah, I know, it's like school, I'm going to go. Everybody miss a week, go. Fire in the kitchen, like you know, you put that, and never see. I start to keep you interest. Oh, with towers I can get this place. Can't handle the business far. Oh, I wish you lied. I wish you lied. Wish you wish you lied. Come to the I wish you lied. I wish you lied. I wish you lied. Wish you were always you lied. Everything is balanced, like you like what we want is balanced. So we have to fight for your needs, balance. And no, you touch your feelings, but I don't know what's balance. Love comes from a place so we don't get jealous. So we don't get that watching balance. So we keep it real, telling you like it is.
This is the only time that many persons get to meet one another from various constituencies, and they may not see one another until next 5 years.
Check, 1, 2. Yeah. Hey. Alright, that's all. Present the personnel in charge of the executive toilets to the rear of the stage. Please find yourself by the toilets. Thank you.
Well, I'm not. I've been on the ground and I've been walking around, and I had some little technical difficulties.
Study outside, yes. Hey, yes. I'm gonna check 1, 2. Hey. Yeah.
So there's just some of the things we can get to eat out here.
Hey, yes. 2, check, 1, 2. Hey, yeah. Yes. 2, check. Hey. One.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find someone here also. Go ahead, I ain't going anything. Go ahead.
They already send out a list of cabinet ministers. So put that on you. They send out a list of cabinet ministers with Monilal as the Minister of Finance.
Then the manifesto for they want to be manifesto.
Well, it looks so. They send it out, but I'm insider. I had it on my WhatsApp.
So he's the Minister of Finance.
Yes.
Well, boy, we did. And they kill them then. They're gonna win. So
well, I tell you, the presumption, kill them dead.
Yeah, they're happy. They're happy to lose. Well, I'm here. I am looking for. Imagine that. Imagine that, okay. So they're just testing out the sound system on stage. And I believe at promptly at 3 o'clock, things will start. And you know, we bring it to you in advance. This is what we call the pre-excitement part of the whole show. And I tell you, Maxi's coming in, trucks driving in, rallies coming in. Oh, okay, okay. So, all right. So, right. So I've received it. I hope people don't think it's good. So we are ready. Okay. So we just have to wear our badges now around our neck. Let me see if I get the twine. Thank you. But Eric hasn't arrived as yet. He still taking traffic. He is stuck in traffic at this point in time. But let me just remind you, if you're in the St. James area, next week Saturday, you could go down by Anna Candy. Yeah, I got some chalta, a whole bottle of it, and a bag of mango. So I'm on the ground, and things are starting to heat up. A lot of people are still coming in. The PNM family coming in. People are coming in. They are coming in the numbers who are with a chair. The place is extremely hot. So let me just tell you. Well, you know me, I'll be up and close and personal to the stage to bring it to you live. And this is just the pre-build up to what is going to be happening. So get ready. Things are starting to kick off at 3 o'clock this evening. So a number of people are still coming through, and they're coming through in the back. People who come in the wheelchair, the walkers, they want to send a strong message today that, hey, victory is at hand. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. This is election time. And this is the build up to the rally. This is the build up to the rally that we are going to be seeing. Let me just get something to drink here before to keep dehydrated. Let me just keep a little dehydration in the system. All over the place, giving everybody that's it. But I need to get something with ice. Oh God. Good day. You get Coke with ice if you have it? Yeah, we have it ice. They're full. Alright, give me the water. Give me the water. Eh? Nah, give me the water. Alright, so. uh, oh yes. Yeah. I said I walk with a handbag, you know. Not Barry Potter and handbag, eh? But a bag to put in plenty of these things. Yeah, yeah. This is extremely good. Yeah, straight. Yeah, I tell you, it's a hot day. The family vibes is building, the energy is building.
What's the like video?
Huh?
Are you drunk? That's what I want to say.
I don't know why this thing is always show up, but I can't even see my. So, my run, we just from here forward. And then we get up trying to be going. After we are blocking people coming up the road. Macron and my good yes. So we are here, we are live and living color, bringing it to you. A number of the constituencies have not arrived as yet, and they are still coming in. The place is extremely hot. Yeah, man. And trust me, it is extremely hot. Oh, yeah. I don't know where them choices come up from, you know. He come over and we think to Mac over here. They think they easy. They're not easy, you know. Before they focus on their thing, they're focusing over here. And half of the people who go to the rally don't even know what they're going to the rally for. They was just told, go to the rally. This is it. I tell you, you know, today is one of the most humid days, really and truly. And I wouldn't be surprised that today is one of the hottest, when I mean hottest, the hottest day for the year. Trust me. Seriously, it is extremely humid down here at this point in time. The sound system, people still doing the testing out. Because we don't want no mishaps on that sound system today, especially when the Prime Minister talking. Free-prompt vibe is going on. A lot of constituencies still yet to come reach. There's a massive jam session on the road. You know, the worst thing to tell a Trini is to come for tree. You know what time a Trini just want to reach on the scene? 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock. So let me take a break. Let me take a quick break. And we will be right back. Let me just sort out something here and we'll be right back. Let me just.
I grew up in Jordan Hill Village in the constituency of Naprima. Very humble beginnings. One of the things that my parents taught me is really sacrifice. You know, my dad is my biggest role model. He always set the bar and the standard for me to achieve everything I achieved in life. He always taught us how to appreciate everything and work hard. And these are some of the values that he has embedded in me and even my family, my sisters, you know, when we were growing up. And, you know, being in a family unit that was loving and faith-based and all the values that come with it is the person that I am today. You know, I was awarded a humanitarian award a couple of years ago for the philanthropic work that I've done throughout Trinidad and Tobago and even the region. And it's something that I love. I enjoy helping people. I enjoy being selfless and being of service to people. It's something that God has placed a desire in me. And it's something that, you know, it drives me, it motivates me. And it's something that I build upon. You know, and even coming out of this, you know, being in business, my dad always taught us how to appreciate everything and work hard for what we have in life. And that's why I am today, because I have strong business acumen. I am an entrepreneur today. And, you know, this is the direction that God has taken me based on what my parents has placed in me and even the community that I grew up in, the people who are around, my neighbors, my family, my aunts, my uncles. This is the person that I have become because of them.
That's a great idea for the UNC came up with, because to be able to generate revenue means that we'll be able to create foreign exchange for Trinidad and Tobago, basically, and it will help businesses, small businesses, etc.
Okay, good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
To vote is simple. The Elections and Boundaries Commission advises that before Election Day, you should receive your poll card in the mail. Open it to find the address of your polling station. Keep the poll card safe and take it with you on Election Day. If you did not receive your poll card in the mail, you can still vote. A poll card will be prepared for you at your polling station. You can also visit the EBC's website at www.ebctt.com or call the hotline at 785-8206 or 785-8211 to find your polling station. On Election Day, you should check the list posted outside your polling station for your name and number. Where there are several polling stations on the same compound, an information officer will direct you to your polling station. Polling agents who act on behalf of candidates are there to witness the process. If your name is on the list of electors and you have a valid ID card, you join the green line. All other persons, including physically incapacitated, blind or visually impaired persons, should join the red line. You are required to sign your poll card in front of the poll clerk. The deputy presiding officer examines your hands and fingers. If there is no evidence of electoral ink stains, you're issued a ballot paper. The deputy presiding officer also demonstrates how to mark and fold a ballot paper using the guidance ballot and how to vote with the X stamp. The ballot paper is folded to display the initials of the deputy presiding officer and the polling station number. A blind, visually impaired or physically incapacitated person is allowed to vote with the assistance of a companion. In the privacy of the voting booth, you vote by placing an X at the right of your candidate's symbol. If you make a mark other than an X, your ballot will be rejected and not counted. Fold your ballot paper as you were previously shown by the Deputy Presiding Officer and proceed to the officer in charge of the ballot box. Display your folded ballot paper with the initials of the Deputy Presiding Officer and polling station number. You will then be required to dip your finger in the electoral ink before you are allowed to place your ballot paper in the ballot box. If you refuse to dip your finger in the electoral ink, you will not be allowed to vote. When you've finished with this process, wipe off the excess ink. Any problem you encounter in the polling station should be brought to the attention of the presiding officer. To vote is your right. Exercise it. A message from the Elections and Boundaries Commission, your partners in democracy.
We're bringing digital access to every community, one center at a time. Access TT is here to help you get online, build your digital skills, and access key e-government services all in your neighborhood. With 23 locations across Trinidad and more on the way, it's now easier than ever to find support in your own community. Each center is equipped with computers, high-speed internet, printers, and a friendly team ready to assist, all at no cost to you. Whether you're doing schoolwork, job hunting, or just learning something new, Access TT gives you the tools to move forward. Find a center near you at mdt.gov.tt and take your next step into a digital future. Brought to you by the Ministry of Digital Transformation.
We read and we ready the new chapter. The People's National Movement, where there's always good news.
I pledge to you as the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, we are not touching the senior citizens' pensions, all public service pensions, all retired public servants who receive a public service pension will now receive that tax-free.
No need for tension. Everybody getting the pension.
The PNM not touching your pension. We're not taking your pension down. We're not shifting the goalpost. Your pension is safe with the PNM.
We responsible, very responsible. We read and we ready. Vote PNM.
For party, PNM, we working together, we building together, and we'll make it better.
We paid for this political ad because we care about our seniors.
I'm ready, I'm ready, aye.
Ready, ready, show me who ready, ready, show me who ready, ready. This is the time, this is the place. The future is here, no time to waste. We build on the strength of those who trod this road before. Coming again, coming again. 'Cause I feel the light shining so bright in the heart and we soul. Red, black and white, together we strong. Come sun, come rain, 'cause it's blood in we veins. We all are the same. You don't know we ready already. Things are set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Don't know we ready already. The things are set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, just tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. We under the same sky, feeling the same things. The movement is forward, we all want the same thing. Together we aspire, so we must achieve. Call the red army, the whole of TNT. So show them we red already, the thing done set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in.
Thank you very much, Mr. Deputy Speaker. Mr. Deputy Speaker, it was not my intention to join the debate at this time. But after hearing the member for Caroni East and the misinformation that he has spewed in this chamber, I had a responsibility to this chamber and to the people of Trinidad and Tobago to correct some of the bad news that he has been spreading. Mr. Deputy Speaker, I have in my hand here a document that I got from the Planning Division of the Ministry of Education. In other words, Mr. Deputy Speaker, this document is authentic. The member for Caroni East is claiming that under his administration, they built, or let me use these words, they started and completed 106 schools. Mr. Deputy Speaker, that is furthest from the truth. Very far from the truth. He is claiming that they started and completed 69 ECC centers. He is claiming that they started and completed 31 primary schools. And he is claiming that they have started and completed 6 secondary schools. Mr. Deputy Speaker, just let me give you the facts. Yes, let me give you the facts. Listen to him carefully. Something really jumped out at me. He is claiming that the Lafayette RC School was 22% complete under his stewardship. The Lafayette RC School falls under my constituency. Not a blade of grass has been moved where that is concerned. Absolutely nothing has been done. Yet he is claiming 22% completion. Absolutely nothing.
Shame. Shame. Not a blade of grass.
Mr. Deputy Speaker.
It has been heard. Again, proceed, Member Farima.
Thank you very much. Mr. Deputy Speaker, the member for Caroni East is claiming that they started and completed a number of primary schools. Those of us who travel along the bus route, and we would know as we approach Page Junction, that school that has been there for a number of years, the Tunapuna Government Primary School, this minister is claiming that they started and they built that school. How far from the truth could we get?
Give us the facts.
Very far. But let me, Mr. Deputy Speaker, talk
about what is the truth where this is concerned. And I'm starting with the ECC centers. The Arangwes ECC Center was a project started by the PNM administration, not by his administration. The Bon Air ECC Center was started by the PNM administration. The Castle Field ECC Center was another one that was started by the PNM administration. The La Goya ECC Center, a project started by the PNM administration. The Clark Rochard Center again was started by PNM administration. The Kush ECC Center, a project started by the PNM administration. The Edinburgh South ECC Center, a project started by the PNM administration. The Egypt Trace ECC Center, again started by the PNM administration. The Golconda ECC Center, PNM administration. The Harmony Hall ECC Center, started by the PNM administration. The La Hoqueta South ECC Center, again started by the PNM administration. The Lisa Gardens project was started by the PNM administration. The Lower Kubuto ECC Center, again started by the PNM administration. The Maloney ECC Center, and I'm sure the Minister of Planning knows about this one, is a project that was started by the PNM administration, and it was opened in January 2010, before they came into office.
Oh my, oh my. Yes. Shame.
The March Hill ECC Center is a project that was started by the PNM administration. The Marval ECC Center, a project started by the PNM administration. This was completed in May 2010, before the UNC came into office.
What trouble.
The Overpuch Gardens ECC Center.
Starting the bill. So,
Great is the PNM.
now we're starting the bill. So, the motorcade is still coming. So I think they now sort out the sound system. So we just
just waiting for the pastor and them to start. And as far as the people come in, they will start the official at the
Grace is the PNM. Get them. Get them.
Thank you. So we are looking and we are ready. And all systems seem to be ready to go. It's next 10 minutes. Stand back.
New season, new reason, and everybody come. We are the lead the way. New business, new story. I want to take the ring with the last one. We are the lead the way. So let's go together. We put that together. We bring the lead. Our future will be greater. It's service to prosper. Your righteous for tomorrow. Because that's enough. We're ready. We say that we're strong. It's a new time. We know it's glory. I'm working on time. It's really very it's a new time. We say that we're strong. Nothing beyond the deal. Ready, face to travel. Yo, ready to follow. For the day's struggle, let's throw it up and struggle. Let's be all so we can be all. We don't believe I'm your doing this. Things are meant to prosper. You ready for tomorrow? It wasn't sure, but ready. It's a new time. I'm ready. Great, it's the PNM. Get him, get him, get him. You respect that? PNM. You respect that? This is the PNM. Get them. New chapter, new season, new horizon, we everybody come. PNM leading the way. New pages, new story. I hope you trajectory with 20 years fun. PNM leading the way. Summer together, we better than ever. With the strength of our leader.
Dauntless Defenders of Good Governance. Join host Fearless Warrior and the Dauntless crew every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Tune in each week for enlightening discussions, special guest interviews, on-the-scene coverage of news, political events, and all topics related to good governance. Watch the show live on our Bounce Up Central platform and social media channels, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Keep the conversation going, even after the show. Chat in real time on our 24-hour live chat on Bounce Up Central. For more news, informative content, entertainment, special events, discussion forums, Bounce Up Radio, TGIF watch parties, and to even bus a mark anonymously, visit our Bounce Up Central Community Hub, the platform that's Weeting, created for we, by we.
So we are taking the action. We are very much close to the stage. For them to
This is the PNM.
So many youth that love is now that's another. I'm a friend, my sister, my brother.
All right, Eric. Eric.
I'm right behind you.
All right, I'm by the stage. Look, Eric, you want shit over?
Remember, we have to recognize.
As you can see, this is the 41 candidate. All right, guys, we are walking around. Alabama Musika, Arima,
Right, into the PNM.
That's how fast. All right.
You and we are responsible. We will start operation. So we urge you to come forward. Let's start. So all these things that we should be very close to forward. Let's just say into the start. And this is the problem that is happening. So we're ready.
Everyone is central.
Yes, sir. Keep rolling, with your body saying hand, take it back, we country. Come forward, come forward. Come in. If you're proud to be PNM, take 5 steps forward. We coming forward with PNM. All the PNM family, come forward. Come forward. Come forward. Come forward. Come forward. Come forward. It's time. You respect that. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Keep rolling. All the
Alright, guys. Well, I'm looking good. Sister Jenny, but seeing that I can't find her. Jenny. I'm going to have myself a snow cone, but I am not seeing Sister Jenny. I don't know where is she. I don't know if she's around, but I'm by the Prime Minister's tent, and I'm just not seeing her right now. So I don't know where's Sister Jenny. I'm looking. Hoping to find her. But this one hot. I'm just looking up for 2 minutes, people. Guys, let's stand by looking up for 2 minutes.
All right, so as we wait for the official start of they're supposed to have some pre-entertainment. Let me just make sure, right? They're supposed to have some pre-entertainment to hype the crowd, and we should be starting very soon.
I'll extend up. All right, so I saw some people looking forward, but we need a little more people than that because we get ready for the pre-show. And inside the pre-show, we have a lot of action. We have a lot of excitement.
So we encourage the people in the back, start coming forward in the teams, start coming forward in the numbers, because we're ready to roll. Can I see right hand of all the people who's ready and responsible? Can I see the right hand of everybody who's ready and responsible? Are you ready? Let's go! Slide up forward. Come forward, come forward. All the crew, come forward. Yeah. Take your time. Steady hot. And the big red dot is today. We're gonna have a finishing time. Come forward. People. Come forward. Race is the beginning. That's all tight. You got to go follow someone. It's not cheap. What do you mean something? Somebody say, let's go. We come into bus control. He don't have one bigger than yeah, people make some noise.
All right, tell me how we found it now.
Anybody ready and responsible? Put your 2 hands in the air.
Funny areas. I think we need to start to do the roll call.
Definitely, definitely.
Where my team coming from right now?
From
anybody from East Trinidad? So cold, so cold.
And see stop and see who do we have over here?
Anybody representing Port of Spain North? With our next Prime Minister, guys, I like how the teams are starting to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for a pre-show. It's the only big rally that you have a pre-show. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are going to begin with young talent because the talent is in the heart of the youth.
So, Tacarigua, Eddie Hart, girls, I want you to put your hands together for the 2025 Junior Supermodels of Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Zachary.
I really couldn't believe it. Who they going to replace him with? I called him, we brought call me back. He said, Coco, we have it done back. He says, son, we come to a decision. We off the ground with Stuart Young. He ball out crooks. I hope you like this move. We in a group. The whole cabinet approved. The whole of the PNM pack. Foster Penny and Camille agree. Marvin Gonzalez, Brian and Gatsby Dolly. Everyone rooting for Stuarty. Great replacement for Rowley. Go spread the word. PNM strong. We going with Stuart Young. Ding dong. We had a bit of troubles. Some wanted penny beckles, cause they know penny good for so. It was almost a split decision. The vote ended up 9-11. In the end, all of them hug up like friend. Cause great is the PNM. He ball out crooks. I hope you like this move. We in a group. The whole cabinet approved. The whole of the PNM party. Foster Penny and Camille agree. Marvin Gonzalez, Brian and Gatsby Dolly. Everyone rooting for Stuarty. Great replacement for Rowley. Go spread the word. PNM strong. We going with Stuart Young. Ding dong. You remember this, you fall in love with office, the whole nation send you a kiss. Hamilton fall and she in step here, the woman wouldn't get out from there. Right on, sir, we would always remember Rowley as a great leader. He ball out crooks. I hope you like this move. We in a group, the whole cabinet approved. The whole of the PNM party, Foster Penny and Camille agree. Marvin Gonzalez, Brian and Gatsby Dolly. Everyone rooting for Stuarty. Great replacement for Rowley. Go spread the word. PNM strong. We going with Stuart Young. Ding dong.
properly. Thanks to you, Dr. Rowley, on behalf of the whole country. Imposters call you all kind of name, but you are now in the Hall of Fame. Thank you, sir, on behalf of Trinbago, kudos coming from Coco. People of crooks, I hope you like this move. We in a groove, the whole cabinet approved. The whole of the PNM pack, Foster Penny and Camille agree.
Of a melody. That's the rhythm of the just your spiritual symphony. Listen, you love your heart, I love. And you love your greatest love. It is a living vibration. Rules that be put in my lyrics to make a promise to something. I said I was born to challenge. Thank you.
Yeah. Y'all make some noise for young Zachary.
I'd like to say one thing before I go. But PNM, there are 3 R's. We are red, we are ready, and we are responsible.
Yeah. Make some noise for Zachary Ransom, ladies and gents. Are you ready for more? Somebody say more. Ladies and gentlemen, all the people who love soca music, I introduce to you the one, the living legend, Tony Brasco.
Yeah, are you ready? Sing it hard, can't even bow. It's a
numbers for me. We see up my stomach. Makes me do one number. It's we time again. To lose and we break. Come in, try yourself, Papa. Where you gonna put them in the sky? I don't wanna. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's like you get on the cover. Say it. I want to get in the heat. Show me. Raise your hand if you feel it. Side to side. Raise your hand. Say it. What? I want to see you in front. When you let me see. Side to side with your hand now. Let me rock, let me rock, let me rock on. Don't rap the whole baby. Whoa, let me shake me round. Let me grab me from. Give me soul on fire. Let me take it higher. Yes, you said I'm good. So I can in your blood. I must go forever. Must it take? Put your hand in the air. I want to see that flash where. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's like the lights on the road. I don't want to sleep. So what I do right here, what is it? Where's that? Sheep on hold. Who you know? Where's the sign? What? What is right up here? Right up here? So what I do right here, that's it. Sing it, sing once again. It is so already. When the noise is steady, when the was, when the sun is shining, won't you raise your hand? All I know is returning. All I want, put your hand in the air. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's like you get on the floor. I want to get in your feet. Raise your hand. 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 Watching me. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Side to side. Side to side. All side to side. You see this side here? I want to see this side. Over your head now. Over your head. Over your head. All your head now. Over your head. Over your head. Over your head. This side here. Side to side. Side to side. Only red card. Side to side. Side to side. Side to side. Only red card. In the side now. Raise your hand. 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 Everybody say yeah. TV. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say oh yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody. Everybody. Scream. Woo. I want to see all the flags in the air like this. All the flags. Everything like this. Like this. What is best flag in the world? Show it, raise it, raise it, raise it, raise it, all my PNM family, somebody say yeah, yeah.
We're dancing together one more time for Tony Brasco. Make some noise. You ready for me to say what? You ready for me? Make some noise for an inspirational young man. Put your hands in the air for Sharon. Yes.
We got it wonderful name of Jesus, and I would never apologize. We are the Jesus. Jesus. Old one that you don't remember, so if you don't know this one, don't feel too bad. It's a kind of old one. It goes something like this. So what do you think about Jesus? Tell me what you think about Jesus. I said, so what do you think about Jesus? Tell me what you think about Jesus.
Okay, get one. Stop. Come on, talk about Jesus. Jesus is so sweet. What's it? I got your call some days ago from Akash Samaru. He wanted a report. He said, how come you're affiliated with the party? You ain't afraid if something else happen. I say I link with the governors, which is Jesus Christ. And if you don't know, you have to get to know. Because Jesus is always no matter who we call, Jesus always Jesus will so let me get up some gospel songs before I go to peace. I like that. And I'm a Christian. A Christian that loves the too. Nothing wrong with us. But no
You make some noise for John. Every team to the outside, come forward, come forward. I know this shot's kind of hot, but we need you all coming forward. Anybody ready and responsible? We'll try to be extreme. You ready for more? Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to take the energy levels from here and set it all the way up because I'm introducing to our pre-show, Mr. Earthfight. Excellent! Let's go! Even so, Let's see how the clock's on right now. Let's go. Everybody say, it's up, man. Look at myself. I really need you slow. I really want to feel. Set me up. So we go. I want to step you on. Let's go. Let's go! Like this one line, and the rain fall, like the daytime, and the night come, and the swallow, up the come back, leave the taller, don't get so hot, like it goes out, and the sunshine, keep the yellow, and I'm just like, get this one up, see the sweet stuff, till you not keep, and take it up. I think nobody like this, nobody like you, what is going on? Follow me! All the tracks follow me! Every time don't need to touch. What I'm correct, I tell you what I want to know. You don't find that water, you can still pick up the water. Try up here to the April is a very important thing. Well, next time I'm off, baby, there'll be no more you and me. Turn up you're using me. Let me go. Let's go. It's my time. Say everybody is going today. I'm talking about baby, no more you. Turn up you're using me. Let me go. Okay, because of hypocrisy, you don't know why you're there. You're not coming up with everything, because it's so different. In your right hand. More people to come still, and a lot of people in here already. On the 20th of April, we're going to see every polling station full up. And the media must ask a very special question. Question! Where your voters come from? Where the voters? Where your voters come from? Mask of fear is 28. What are you ready? What are you ready? I have 2 more songs to sing. This is the second to last one. On the count of 4, I want to see rounds up and everybody bouncing on the spot. Spirit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Foot. Left to right, east, west, north, south, central, Tobago, everybody! So, listen carefully, don't move. 28th of April, you have to show the spirit discipline. You all know what to do. Because on the next day, tell them what we don't want in the mask. We don't want no mask. Inside the place. Let's go. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'll give you on this side. I want to give this side some energy. You have to be fair. Right to the whole time. 1, 2, 3. You know what I want? Are you ready? I want to see this. I want to see this. It's not really fair. That's what this one. I want to do this all here. And that's how people are not style. So I have to show my real fire energy. We are not for this. Let me go. 1, 2, 3. We don't love it. We pick the style of love. We pick the style of peace. So family, make some noise for Final.
Are you all having the vibes right now? Make some noise!
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna keep this thing moving out here.
Definitely, we have a lot of entertainment in store for the people, my PNM family today.
Definitely. So I want you all to keep your PNM flags in the air right now as we make way for Devon. See you.
Yeah, long live Calypso. All right, so we're just getting Devon's music sorted out. And then, so anybody love Calypso music right now? Everybody, if you're proud to be from Trinidad and Tobago, and you love Calypso, you love soca, you love all the elements of Trinbago, we are about to introduce some Calypso to y'all. So reintroducing right now, Devon Steele.
When the place done hot, just moving on. When you're coming, it's not so fun. When you're I can't be the carrying it on. I want to say but I want to be the already proud. Telling she supporters to stand around. She said she put the Lord on the you breathe oh, she calls it strength. With my life, and the cross of my face. We are stand, Lord of the heart dance. Like this woman trip about and he declared, when will it stop? When you start to stop, but now can't believe, so can't believe. But now we so now we bless. That is we be no believe. Not how we bless, but how we bless. When you want to walk on your friend, you drive, call out that night, when you're having you to be first try, when you're just not license, when you're not license, like she don't forget what the hot dog. When he was calling for the food I had, when the authorities said I can't be fine. She said she only because it's strength. Like she got in pain from nothing again. Like this half of the so this is not what's in your area. Yeah, fire for you. And you see this one here? It's a professional one. When we see that today, we tell them, go away, please. Let me hear you.
All right. So we take a quick break. We're taking a quick break and we will be right back. We're taking a quick break and we'll be right back.
I want to know from one royalty to another. Anybody love
We take some quick break and we'll be right back.
Ready, ready, Show me who ready, ready. Show me who ready, ready. This is the time. This is the place. The future is here, no time to waste. We build on the strength of those who trod this road before. Coming again. Coming as I feel the light shining so bright in me heart and we soul. Red, black and white. Together we strong. Come sun, come rain. Cause it's blood in we veins. We all are the same. You don't know we ready already. Things not set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Don't know we ready already. The thing that's set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, just tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. We under the same sky, feeling the same things. The movement is forward. We all want the same thing. Together we aspire, so we must achieve. Call the red army, the whole of TNT. So show them we ready already. The thing done set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Don't know we ready already. The thing done set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, just tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. Fire in the soul, a nation so strong. Through the heart of a people, the victory is won. We fight for tomorrow, we fight for today. Stand strong together, blow the evil away. If we are one, the victory is sure. Divide and rule, we don't want that no more. Clean heart, clean hands, it's love to the core. And if love is the word, how about that we show? Yet I know, so tell them you're ready already. The thing that's set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Don't know we ready already. The thing that's set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, just tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. Tell them we ready and ready. Thing done set already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. No.
Be all in for TNT on April 28th. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Because I need that must be blessed with wisdom. Don't wait to take it from time and to follow. And I need that must be what to set the example. So the one's coming out, I will duplicate. Yes, I need that. Since they're screaming. Yeah, there is no treasure because I can't believe all I think it's not what this stage for me. Just stumbling out of life and tumbleweed. I should be encouraged because I know with me. Because I want to let's spend you on on this thing. We don't need someone specialized in time, but once again respected and never rejected. Yeah, that's home and especially abroad. Never has to be a lawyer from time to time. If disagree, should be on sense. And when it's time to sign your check, on your check, and he must take those consequences. He was a leader, but we criticize him style. I encourage of his transformation style. To his violence and his efforts. There is no trail of what's in my country. That is what this country. We don't need another trumpet in the just be stable with family values. Not looking for your God to breathe. Even it's not that trend. That's the one who was born to live. You can raise the fire, it's not that trend. That's the one who was born to live. That's a one leaving us better on this trend. Blessed is the one who was born to lead. Let them brag and boast. The shall be well. Also, very powerful. Morning is a consciousness. Every day shall bow. God alone. He alone is. He's a so in my own I bow. So what I do, I do that. So whether you are ruler, Pharaoh can lead my Lord somewhere, somehow. Every knee shall bow. Oh yeah. Kila, yeah. And there are those who pray on the weak only. Prefer when you meet, turn the other cheek. Only the Almighty that I know. See, I'm selling soul for silver and gold. Their fortune keeps mounting like a tower. They don't know the meaning of enough. They like to equate money with power, but only I bow. Whether you have millions, billions under somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. One that could see me well. Oh yeah, for higher with the rolling thunder. To hear cymbals clash and trumpets blow. I believe wrongdoers will go under. Like so long ago, back in Jericho, I wonder how a leader sleep at night. Do they ever dream while poor people scream? The same ones who said they'll put the wrong things right. Boy, once they reach on top, become more corrupt. To the grassroots cries become unconscious. While family and friends they patronize, and then they wash their hands like conscious, because they're in charge. Feel they larger than large. Want them, or you feel they almighty, all conquering and powerful, emperor and majesty. Every knee shall bow. Yahweh alone is. He alone is. Only one and only. To him only I bow. Whether you have mansions, palace, villa, or none, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. One that could see me well. Every knee shall bow. Oh, killer, yeah. Oh, yeah. I call on him in this valley of dry bones. Through this veil of death, PNM no fear no threat. For all who feel they are the cornerstone, arrogant and proud, and stuck in the clouds. I remember them right in the Bible. The king who dared to challenge God built his masterpiece Tower of Babel. Thought he built it well, still it collapsed and fell. Tell them, when you feel the Almighty, all conquering and powerful, emperor and majesty, every knee shall bow. Yeah. Omnipotent, oh Lion of Judah, to him only we bow. So tell who wants to come in power, my people's mandate on somewhere, somehow. Whether you are royal, king, queen, knight, or pawn, somewhere, somehow, every knee shall bow. Oh, every knee, oh, shall but straight before the Lord. Every knee, oh, shall bow unto the Lord. Why, killer, yeah. Killer,
Yeah.
Thank you. PNM family, make some noise for the princess of Calypso, Karina Shea. We're gonna keep the energy going.
We keeping it moving. Anybody ready and responsible?
Yeah. Okay, let's make some noise for Derek
Seals.
Yes, pleasant good evening. I think the stage was set just right for this song right now. So everybody join me right now. Our Father, who art in Zion, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come on earth, thy will be done on earth. Hallowed be. Listen. Only Rasta can liberate the people. Sing it! Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Jah free the people. Hear them, people. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Why try to make I unhappy? If it was up to them, my friend, we will. Outside. You don't have much time. Give me my tune right now. Oh, yeah. 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 So that you're not a qualified position, and I don't want to give this injection. So that you're not a qualified position, and I don't want to give this injection. But Katie is begging for trouble. She emphasized to give her this needle. But darling, one thing I want you to know, don't blame me for waving the needle. No, I push it in, I push it back. Dr. Seals, you're terrible. Why? I push it in, she pull it out. I push it back, she start to shout. Dr. Seals, you're terrible. I can't stand the size of your needle. She lie down in such a position. It was difficult to give this injection. She start holding on to the needle, making me so uncomfortable. I say, darling, can't you be steady? I'm going to have it done very shortly. She said, Dr. Seals, I am sorry, but the sight of the needle frightened me. I push it in, I push it back. Dr. Seals, why? Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Now she still wouldn't lie down quietly, constantly moving her body. So I slapped her in the face with vexation, and I went on giving the injection. She screamed, Dr. Stop, I can't stand the pain. I don't think you're inside the right vein. I said, it's your own fault, you won't be told. The needle will be sticking in the wrong hole. I push it in, she pull it out. I push it back, she start to shout, Dr. Seals, you're terrible. I can't stand the size of your needle. I push it in, she pull it out. I push it back, she start to shout, Dr. Seals, you're terrible. Why? Well, I pull it from the hole and start again. I had the needle now in the right vein. The needle just gone in half an inch. The stupid young lady start to flinch. Suddenly she ball it is hurting. Doc, I can feel the penicillin going in. I say, you little fool, look what you do. You talk until the needle break in you. I push it in, she pull it out. I push it back, she start to shout, Dr. Seals, you're terrible. Why? Guess that. I push it in, I push it out. Dr. Seals, why? I push it in, I pull it back. I can't stand beside you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Dr. Seals. Just all links. Links, give me a little lower. Now, important announcement with the following drivers of these vehicles, please attend to a vehicle immediately with the drivers of PDU 3096, TCJ 8079, PBY 3035, PED 8665.
PDC 2477, TDZ 6044, TDH 1183, PDX 4608, PEG 9436, PCJ 3422, PBN 5307, PBW 617, and PDX 4645.
Again, please report your vehicles immediately. We have you to move right away. You're ready for some more? Somebody some more? Nice, I love the energy. To the folks to the back, you all start coming forward because the energy is amazing and we are ready and responsible. That's right. You ready for more?
We're definitely ready, and the energy is going to go all the way up right now because who do we have next, Akeem?
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Maloney's very own Breathe In.
I'm not coming on, no.
Hey, hey.
I'm not coming on, no.
Boy.
Hey, girl, hey.
Ha! Pretty with another one. Hey, we are the island. I tell you what. Flag in the air, so pray for me. If I don't come home in the morning, just know that I say it's not in my face, but it's miles away. I can't leave until every single bottle down. If anyone looking for you can find me when bumper shaking. I am eating people letting so please. If they want to know, tell them you can find me out on the road. Just let go. Who said that the parties are find me? I out on the road. Tell them that it's over. You will see me. Who said that the parties are find me? I lost on the road. Tell them that the put your flag in the air, flag in the air. Hey, I'm not coming home tonight. I'm not coming home tonight. What's that? No said parties to find me. I'm not coming home tonight. If you know it's time to be alive, I want you to put 2 hands in the air. Start a clap. Start a clap like this. Only sing with me, yeah. I have no worries, cause Israel vibes things are nice, so no overthink and try to complicate it. I outside with my PNM family and Israel base night and day. Yeah, why? Cause we baseline pumping. What's Charlie? If you know PNM winning, everyone try to make some noise, cause we gonna till the break of dawn. So put your hands up to the sky. Let us see it why we breaking up. We jumping up. We waving up. We walking up. We breaking up. We jumping up. We waving up. Boy, hey, it's time to cut. Rock Shawnees, Shock Shawnees, touchdown, boy. We got destruction. Now wine is for me. You said that now wine for me. Well, let me get a wine in song one time. Huh. Island. You lost. Hey, I'm found, girl. Huh, you loser. Yeah, big you loser. Yeah, you searching for me. Hey, girl, is that your money calling me? Is that your money coming from? You know what, just gotta see. It's too expensive up to me. Look it over there. Come down, Baba. You check over there. Find it. Come back to the thing. Find it. All day I beaten road. Only I one more song. This is the pre-show. We now getting warm up. Roll call. Anybody from Tableland, Bologna, Haruka, Komoto, Manzanella, San Fernando, Barataria. All who know they're ready. Start to sing with me. Say, Ole, I'm beating road. Ole, I'm beating road. Where the streets in me, I'm beating. Where the streets in me, If you're red and you know it, hands up high. If you're red and you're ready, hands up high. If you're red and you're ready, show everybody. How put your hands up in the sky. Look, you miss lady over there. I realize like she did not hear what I say. If you're red and ready, hands up this way. But like this beautiful, she wasn't listening to me. I said, hold it, I'll be dead. Hold it, I'll be dead. Where is reason now? Where is reason now? What to do? Let me see how think you good. See how think you good get. Let me see how think you good. See how think you good. See how think you good get. Let me see how think you good get. See how think you good get. Let me see how think you good. See how think you good. See how think you good get. Hold it, I'll be dead.
Yo, make some noise for Breeder. I love the energy here. You're ready for more? Yes, I. You're ready for more?
If you're ready for more, make some noise.
I can bet you that this next one is going to mash up inside of here.
Definitely.
Tell them who's coming next. For Lady Lava. PNM family, make some noise for Lady Lava.
Show me a voting finger, PNM family. Show me a voting finger. Are we ready for more entertainment right now? Coming to the stage is a living legend and Okay, so while we get his music organized, we want to do a roll call real quickly. I'm seeing a massive crowd out here. Where y'all coming from? We see Maruga Tableland. Where are we going in east? We're going to Rima. Over on this side, I'm seeing Safaria. Wells. I'm seeing Pfizer Band in the back here.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm seeing Lockets at Alparo in the corner.
Lockets at Alparo. Now, anybody from Laventille West in the building? Where's Laventille East Mover? Port of Spain. We good? All right, so reintroducing, ladies and gents, son of a legend, ladies and gents, in his own right, make some noise for Colonel Robert.
What we go do? Teach them what we must do. Beat them the right choice. PNM. What? Beat them what we go. Teach them it's time to vote. Teach them everybody. So here's the reason why we talk reform. It's all about power shift. You handle the business. It's all about independence. So you make your decisions for your community. Because only one thing, we go beat them. This election. The election is what the people say. It will take a sugar to be the PNM. Watch me. The doctor say PNM. Reform is the way. PNM. He answer the call. PNM. It's power for all. PNM. He put you in charge. It's control at last. On election day, we vote on the floor they want. Say hand in the air, PNM. Hand in the air for the PNM. Hand in the air. On the floor they want. Bam. It's reform we talking. You system we wanting. We will not be ready. We don't show the market. From tongue straight to the country. Watch me. For everybody. All who going out and vote. All ready? Let me go. We go beat them. This election. The right choice is what the people say. Hey, it will take a sugar opposition. To be the PNM. Never. Watch me. The doctor say PNM. Reform is the job. He answer the call. Only on the side wake up. He put you in charge. It's control at last. On election day. We vote on the way. Put your hand in the air for the PNM.
Greetings. We welcome you this afternoon to the Eddie Hart Savannah, greeting you with a People's National Movement welcome of love, of energy, of integrity, of inspiration. Eddie Hart, this is a beautiful green spot in the heart of Trinidad and Tobago, but today it is red. It is a sea of glowing red. One of our national colors, representing the energy and the passion of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, who are well reflected here at this crowd. And the crowd is swelling, it's growing. There are people from east, west, north, and south heading here. Some in traffic, some arriving quickly, and the ground is filling up with passionate citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, committed to the future of this country, ready to turn a new chapter of People's National Movement, development, commitment, energy, and integrity for Trinidad and Tobago. We've built this country, we've built our independence, and we are building the future. We welcome everyone to join with us. There's a beautiful crowd, a rainbow crowd, persons from all walks of life, all ethnicities, all religions are gathered and welcomed here today. So I am your humble servant, Dr. Emery Brown, joined by Teresa Lynch and the Honorable Randall Mitchell. We're here to welcome you, just to warm you up for a wonderful presentation that will be taking place on the stage. The crowd is already feeling the energy. I turn over to Teresa.
Yes, thank you very much, Minister. And I must say, this is the moment to remember. We have been campaigning for the past few months, and now we are here in Eddie Hart, in the constituency of Tunapuna, and it is just electrifying. It took me a half an hour just me to get inside of here because there's so much traffic, there's so much person, so many energies, various constituencies. We have all 41 candidates here, and I mean, no other place to be than here. So I must say I am looking forward to today's proceedings to see how things go. The crowd is building, the energy is, I mean, we just had Lady Lava, and you know, I had my little flag waving just now for Lady Lava, the queen of the anyhow. But ladies and gentlemen, I am excited to be here, accompanied by these two distinguished gentlemen. And of course, we have our candidate from Library, the Honorable Randall Mitchell.
It is on fire. The Savannah is on fire today. I mean, it's a sea of red, and it all just seems like family. This is the PNM family. This is what it's about. It's about election day. We all have a very solemn responsibility and duty to execute on election day. And I mean, I can't explain the feeling.
We just have a quick announcement.
Yes, Brother Randall, this is really a wonderful occasion. I agree with you 100%. And we do have a responsibility on Monday. The people who are gathering here and the people who are tuned in and supporting us across the airwaves, across the various channels, including on social media, understand what is at stake for Trinidad and Tobago in this particular general election, because there's one offering that is seeking to take us back to a dinosaur era, an obsolete era where we only have leaders in their 70s and 80s, slow and, you know, limping a little bit, with all respect to that generation. But the country has been crying out for something younger, more dynamic, committed, connected, transparent, plugged into the media and the population, especially our younger persons. There's so many young people voting for the first time in this general election. The People's National Movement has recognized this responsibility, and we've turned over the baton to the young new Prime Minister, Stuart Richard Young. Exactly what the population has been crying out for years. It's now available. Yes, there are other options. We are offering the superior choice in 2025.
That choice is no other than the People's National Movement with our Prime Minister, the Honorable Stuart Young, SC. And as Minister said, we young people, that's what we're looking forward to. We want to see persons that can relate to us. We have MPs that are now my age. We have Kareem Marcel, who's actually younger than me, who's vying for that seat. And that's what we want to see, something new, something young, something vibrant. And that's what the PNM is offering to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. So stay tuned and let's see how this thing goes.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with you, Dr. Brown, Councillor Lynch. We enter a bold new chapter. And you know, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, they have seen the transition, and they have seen Stuart Richard Young, our Prime Minister, grew up before their eyes, you know, entering the parliament, entering into public service at a very young age, and developing and fighting at every moment for the people. Who fired, some of them who ended up before the courts, a number of them with real records of disgrace. You look at the nation of Haiti, we do believe there are actually political actors in this country who have defrauded the nation of Haiti right here in Trinidad and Tobago. You see people using the worst language on education from primary to secondary and to tertiary with the GATE program and the many bursaries. We have been responsible for universal free healthcare as well as the CEDA program. And you know, we have always had the interest of young people at the heart of people's PNM policy. We have, you know, put together a Ministry of Youth Development and National Service that has been, you know, putting on a number of programs for our young people to get into, to learn their craft, to develop their craft, and to become very productive citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. And as you said, in San Fernando, in South Trinidad, we have the Point Fortin Hospital. We have completed the Point Fortin Highway, easing the traffic and opening up communities in the southwestern region. We're redeveloping the Palo Seco Velodrome. We have a number of things that we have done. Dr. Brown? Absolutely. That's a wonderful mini chronicle of some of the achievements and activities. Listen, the People's National Movement is the only larger party that has even put out a manifesto. in this general election. Because again, the coalition of selfish interests are really pitching to a very low denominator. They're hoping people just go after an empty promise without any detail, without any prescription, without any clarity. But this is a very intelligent population. They've seen the smoke and mirrors before. They've seen the empty promises before. They've seen the leader on the other side being trotted out onto a stage, propped up with a few empty words being thrown out. They know what comes after that. Chaos and confusion. They know what the People's National Movement offers, which is stability, critical at this point in time in our nation's development, critical as we assert ourselves more and more on the world stage, proudly, always punching above our weight class. That is what Trinidad and Tobago is about. That is what we are very proud of, and that stability and that integrity is what the People's National Movement continues to offer. I can tell you, Teresa and Randall, every single person that is here on this ground in their beautiful red, and the thousands of others that are on their way here, driving, walking, pedaling to come here to the Eddie Hart ground, are filled with patriotism, We love Trinidad and Tobago.
We're gonna go back to the stage now. I want to go for this one. I want the PNM people. What we say? Similar. Boom. Voting does give me my powers. Yeah, turn me into masqueraders. Yeah, voting does give me my powers. Yeah, hey, PNM, as masqueraders, use your voting powers. It's a wonderful feeling to vote with others, vote with your brothers, vote with your sons. On Monday we voting, we party is on the. Nobody people say, nah. Oh, we party night and day, and we voting Monday. Take it away, I swear you're phenomenal, no. We're phenomenal, they know you're phenomenal. If you know you're voting, everybody right now in red, do so. You see on Monday, state your name, state your claim, boom. We back in San Lorenzo. People say, we party night and day, and this is PNM way. Take it away, I swear you're phenomenal, no. We're phenomenal, PNM phenomenal. Thank you very much. Phenomenal. Fire. Yeah. You make some noise, some enjoy. Now, what I want to do is I want to see the energy of the people here. I want to see the real PNM energy. I want to see how much energy we going out on Monday and we ramming we ex-body ballies there. Anybody ready to ram your ex-body ballies there? Links, I need you to give me some music to mash up inside of here. What are you two voting for the first time? Let's go. Links, Lego.
PNM. The money best.
Everybody know.
All the youths. New dance. They like this. All the youths rocking with the PNM. Everybody rolling with the PNM.
Let me go.
Step on moving with the PNM. With the PNM.
You know that is shot.
New dance with the PNM. All the youths and all children.
I didn't think I could do it in
New
these.
dance
I didn't think I could do it in these.
PNM. Right foot. Body say. Left foot. Body say.
PNM ladies can do it anyway. We're gonna put our ex-body policy on Monday.
The people down in the back. Anybody from South Trinidad in the building? What is he from South Trinidad?
PNM. Touchdown. No other party.
No west.
PNM, touchdown. PNM, touchdown. No other party no better than we. We the champions from a long time. Heat up the other party. Yeah, PNM, touchdown. No other
Choco Sangre Grande.
Champions from a long time. Heat up the other party like ping pong. Yeah, PNM legit. We party. We bring it.
Labra team in the building.
We do it free education. The PNM give it health check.
St. John's East.
Just if you vote to the
Again,
PNM
I'm a South
because
person.
they deserve it. I'm not good.
My roots lay deep
Low legs,
in
low.
Six Company. My roots lay deep in Six Company.
I think so far right now.
Maruga Timberland!
I think so far right now, South Trinidad is in the lead. Anybody from South Trinidad in the building? Links, give me something. If you have a flag, put your hand in the air, rock in the air. What the brooms? Welcome to Big Red Rally. Put up your flag. Put up the broom.
I was in the Lacqueray when somebody showed me him. Somebody said that I'm up today. The boss could take care of them. And in this crowd was singing loud, going to the convention. When we walk in, big spin and ting. Oh Lord, what a session. In the hand was a plan and he started to jam. He hit them bam, bam, bam. Somebody say you got to like the man. He had a touch of Eric William, huh? Hallelujah. We ain't making no total mistake. Hallelujah. What the opposition get, they gon' take. Hallelujah. When I say hallelujah. Get all your broom, we sweep in this country clean.
But before we start the main show, we are in the East. Where's my East family right now?
The PNM is ready and responsible. A fresh approach to housing with we boys 30 is land for so in the manifesto.
3,000 lots and provide the infrastructure, the electricity connections, the water connections, and the house plans for young people as first-time owners to purchase and to build their own houses.
And that is not all.
We will provide you with the plans and you will build your own house for your family. A 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom to start.
It's PNM. Innovation in education.
Introduce a free on-demand learning platform called EduFlix, where our children now can look on their tablets, look on your phones, and get their lessons in an easy-to-understand format.
No, that is performance. PNM Manifesto, a plan with land you could build on. Free private lessons, improvement that deserves a paid political announcement. Vote PNM.
When I retired, my pension was $1,000 from NIA.
You might have seen this ad many times before, but it doesn't tell the whole truth. Firstly, the caption says Senior Citizens Grant, and he speaks about NIS pension. It's not the same thing, but let's deal with both. The PNM raised NIS pensions in 2008 from $1,000 to $2,000 and raised the senior citizens' pensions in 2010 to $2,500. The UNC promised in their manifesto to raise pensions to $3,000 if elected. But when it was time to keep their promise at the end of 2010, they lied, saying it was a misprint, saying they never made that promise. And only after months and months of your national outcry did they finally increase the NIS pension in 2012. This is what the UNC does. They manipulate and lie to you for power. On April 28th, vote for truth. Vote PNM.
My name is Shakiba. I am in my early 20s. I live Laventille.
My name is Takia. I reside in the beautiful community of El Dorado. I come from a middle-class family. My both parents are police officers, and they definitely worked hard to ensure that, me and my brother, we were able to experience a lot of stuff that they weren't fortunate, to experience growing up.
One of the targeted actions on this manifesto has to do with wellness, dignity and opportunity for all. We're making available 3,000 housing spots for young persons, young families in Trinidad and Tobago. What does that mean? It's housing spots. You're going to get all infrastructure. It's road, lights, water, drainage, and everything. And a house plan is approved, so you can build. What that means is faster allocation of lots for families than the process will take if you have to construct complete houses and then wait for your turn at the HEC. So this is the government listening to young people and getting them on board with national development, where opportunity is made available to them.
As a young person, I am engaged in youth development within my community. I play hand with Highlanders Steel Orchestra, which is also a part of my community.
I do look forward to the first time home ownership initiative. You know, with this initiative, it gives a lot of
Ready, show me who ready, show me who ready. This is the time, this is the place, the future is here, no time to waste. We build on the strength of those who trod this road before. Coming again. Cause I feel the light shining so bright in the heart and we soul. Red, black and white, together we strong. Come sun, come rain, cause it's blood in we veins. We all are the same. You don't know we ready. Things are set already. Tell them we all in. Don't know we ready. The things are set already. Tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. We under the same sky, feeling the same things. The movement is forward, we all want the same thing. Together we aspire, so we must achieve. Call the red army, the whole of TNT. So show them we ready. The thing done set already. Tell them we all in. Don't know we ready. The thing done set already. Tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. Fire in the soul, our nation so strong. To the heart of a people, the victory is won. We fight for tomorrow, we fight for today. Stand strong together, blow the evil away. If we are one, the victory is sure. Keep fight and rule, we don't want that no more. Clean heart, clean hands, it's love to the core. And if love is the word, how about that we show? You don't know, so tell them you're ready. Things are set already. Tell them we all in. Don't know we ready. The thing that's set already. Tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. Tell them we all in. Tell them we ready. Thing that's set already. Tell them we all in. We all in.
Calling out all our way, friends and family with love for TNT. From the mountaintop to the valley low, everywhere we go, country before party. We working, we building, young will make it better. Side by side, we standing for our nation's future. This is a movement we all in together, not just so one. My sister, my brother, Balize in your hand. PNM is the plan. Ready, hold it steady. We are one blood flowing through we vein. We stand strong and we on the road again. We are one, every creed and every race. We stand strong together, no time to waste. We want your Frederick Street to Boko Reef. We are one, Balize is what we need. We want your, tell them this and say it then. We want your PNM, we need again. We want your, so already together, we remain together. We gonna make things better. young and old, standing tall. This is a new chapter. Together we standing, all tribes intertwined. Working together, we all in the line. Let's do this together, your future and mine. Red and ready, hold it steady. We are one, not going through in vain. We stand strong and we on the road again. We are one, every creed and every race. We stand strong and no time to waste. We want your protection to Boko Reef. We are one, Valley say it's what we need. We want your, tell them this and say it plain. We want your, we and them we need again. We want your.
New chapter for TNT. We're red, ready, and responsible. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
Yeah, it's good to reminisce. You know, it's amazing to be at honeymoon grounds in El Dorado in Tunapuna, a place where I've lived, been all my life. Actually, I went to school right at Hillview College right there. So this was really an exercise sporting mecca. You know, I will come here sometimes on mornings, sometimes on evenings, do a couple laps, do some exercise, you know what I mean, mingle with some of the people that are here because again, it's, as you can see, it's very scenic. Tunapuna is really a nice place. You know, I've lived here all my life. 5 years as a councillor, 10 years as a member of parliament, and I have served. I'm looking forward to a third term, just to serve the people, do what I can do best.
He helps people who in need. He don't give them a run around when you want help. He help you. He just help you. He just take you serious.
Tunapuna looking good. Esmond at Tunapuna looking good. Not now, right? Not now. We at Tunapuna looking good. Is years now. Esmond trying to fix road. All these roads and them, what three roads in Tunapuna are good. I could say with Mr. Esmond, he is trying. He's really trying. And people should give him a chance because he's trying.
As a member of parliament, most times you are judged on what you have delivered. In Tunapuna, we have delivered. We can talk about infrastructural development. We needed some roads to be paved. Yes, they were done. We could identify Mingo Road. We could identify Tunapuna Road. We could identify Baltazar Street. We could identify the Maracas area. We could identify with the Akono, the St. Michael village, a very small village in Tunapuna, Upper St. John Road. And all they needed was some drainage and again, their road to be paved and to be given the necessary infrastructure. That was done. So again, I know St. Michael village is pretty much pleased. And then we could talk about the social aspects. How many persons receive self-help grants? How many persons receive wheelchairs? How many persons receive a simple thing as a walking stick? And again, assisting individuals to qualify for their pensions, for their disability grants, and the various grants that are offered by the Social Development Authority. In terms of community development, we can talk about the El Dorado Community Center, which is right there, which would have opened during my tenure as a member of parliament within the last 10 years. And of course, in 2025, Exodus are the champions. Tunapuna and Esmond Ford is all in for TNT. Because to build a better Tunapuna, we must go all in.
New chapter for TNT. We're red, ready, and responsible. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
The constituency of Toko Sani Grande is widely known as a rural constituency. It is a beautiful constituency. It's known for the warmth and love of our people. It's known for our beaches, our rivers, our trails, our fauna and flora. But most importantly, we are also known as a very resilient group of people who are located in these northeastern communities.
Roger Monroe is a worker. Roger Monroe come from the belly of the grassroots. That's why I support him.
And then much I go now, and I think he done a very good job. And also he see about his community. He's a man of the people for getting 10 years and his phone. And also he's a man that's become a chef.
Once again, we say welcome to those of you who just arrived. We say welcome to the big red rally. And we are ready, and responsible.
Definitely. So we'd like to thank each and every one of you for joining us here this evening at Eddie Hart Ground, as well as those who are viewing us live on TV as well as online.
We stand strong and be on the road again. We are one, every creed and every race. We stand strong and no time to waste. We want your rejection to go for real. We are one, the body say it's what we need. We want your relentless and say it plain. We want your PNM, we need again. We are one. Ready now.
So to officially welcome you to this historic event, we now invite the Lady Vice Chair of the People's National Movement, the Minister, the Attorney General, as well as your candidate for Trin City Maloney, the Honorable Camille Robinson
Regis.
PNM.
All right.
Wait, Akeem.
Tell us.
I heard that there's so much traffic coming from the east.
Yes.
Our candidate is still on our way. Your PNM people, you can't stop coming here yet.
So due to the little traffic that we're experiencing, we await the arrival of Miss Camille Robinson Regis.
Yes.
So in the meantime, I need to make sure that you all are ready for when she arrives.
Yes,
so can we see the energy levels? Can we play one of their favorite PNM songs? Can we play one of their favorite PNM songs, please?
We got this.
Anybody know this one? Anybody representing Maloney?
You want to put up your flag? You want to see your flag in the air?
I cannot wait for election morning. Tell them what? Tell them what?
You respect that?
All is good to me and I'm on Monday.
From Space to Canaan, we're making it through this moment. What a reason.
Okay, so lovely. We got a bit of clearance. And now we welcome
Lady Chair of the PNM. Make some noise for Miss Camille Robinson Regis.
PNM. 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 PNM.
PNM people.
PNM.
PNM people.
PNM.
PNM people.
PNM.
Red is the word.
Great is the PNM.
Red is the word.
PNM.
Are you red? Are you ready?
PNM.
Are you responsible?
PNM.
Red is the word that speaks to loyalty. Red is the word that speaks to legacy. Red is the word that speaks to leadership. Red is the word that stands for strength. Red is the word that stands for stability. Red is the word that stands for service. And red is the word that stands for PNM winning this
PNM. PNM.
Red means progress. Red means not ever giving up on Trinidad and Tobago. And I say to you this evening here in Eddie Hart ground, are you ready for the 28th? Are you ready to vote solidly for the People's National Movement?
PNM.
We cannot gamble with our future. We of the PNM don't play politics with our people. We don't turn our backs on this beautiful nation. So hear me now. Get up early on April 28th. Say your prayers. Go to the polls and vote solidly. PNM, 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 PNM. In every constituency, you must vote solidly for your PNM candidate. Because as we know, the ground is going to carry it. The ground is going to carry this election. And you, the loyal members of the PNM, are going to ensure that Stuart Richard Young is our next Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
You respect that?
You will ensure that you are ready and you will be responsible for ensuring that Stuart Richard Young is our next Prime Minister. You are the ones who will be responsible for ensuring that the PNM shall prevail. Now, let us know that the UNC is unpatriotic, negligent, and corrupt. U for unpatriotic, N for negligent, C for corrupt, and they must never see the corridors of power ever, 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 ever again. We of the PNM are here for you. We of the PNM know how to govern this country in the interest of all the people of Trinidad and Tobago. What do you say about that? Are you red? Are you ready? Are you responsible? This election is about character. This election is about good governance. This election is about decency. This election is about candidates who will not turn their backs on you. Look at the candidates that the UNC is putting before you. Some have criminal charges against them. Some are running from the police. Some know that only if the UNC wins that they will not be facing a jail. The UNC is a coalition of corruption, confusion, and chaos. PNM people, people of Trinidad and Tobago, This is our moment. This is our time. This is our time to ensure that we continue with the progress of our country. This is our time to ensure that we begin a new chapter under Stuart Richard Young SC. I am asking you, vote for Esmond Ford in Tunapuna. Vote for Ayana Webster Roy in Tobago East.
PNM.
Vote for Roger Monroe in Sangre Grande.
PNM.
Vote for Stuart Richard Young in Port of Spain North, St. Anne's West.
PNM.
Vote for Sanjeev Budu in Kamutu Manzanilla. Vote for the one and only Camille Robinson Regis in Trin City, Maloney. Vote solidly for the PNM. Vote solidly to remain red, ready, and responsible. Vote solidly to ensure that we start this new chapter. And at the end of April 28th, when the ballots are cast, counted, and we all will say with one refrain, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and we shall prevail. Welcome and thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Lady Chair, our Attorney General, Camille Robinson Regis.
Hakeem, she's an outstanding woman, you know.
Definitely.
From Aruka South in 1997, then to Aruka Maloney. And come April 28th, she is going to be the MP.
Make some noise.
Maloney, make some noise.
PNM. Great is the PNM. PNM.
Yes, sir.
We coming. Everybody get on. Are you ready for your first batch of candidates?
Nah, I don't think they're ready yet. Are you ready for your first slate of candidates?
Let's see those flags up to the back of the crowd. Let's see your flags in the air.
PNM. Great is the PNM. PNM. PNM.
All right, so ladies and gents, without further ado, we want to welcome a gentleman here to introduce to you your first slate of candidates. Ladies and gents, he represents Tobago Youth Council. Is Tobago in the house by chance?
Great is the
Tobago.
PNM. 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 PNM.
Before we continue, we just have a quick announcement. Ms. Kamaya Alfred, your parents and your family members are worried about you. We can't find you right now. Please go back to your tent as soon as possible, Ms. Kamaya Alfred.
All right, so again, to introduce to you your first slate of candidates, we welcome, he represents Tobago Youth Council. Put your hands together and make some noise for Mr. Delano Jofield.
PNM coming.
Yes, Eddie Hart. Yes, Eddie Hart. Let me see it.
PNM coming.
Eddie Hart, how are you feeling?
Great is the
Eddie Hart,
PNM.
how are you
PNM.
feeling?
PNM. PNM.
More than a party, we are a movement. Selfless and for the people, we are the people's movement. Not just on one island, but providing proper representation for both. We are a national movement. We are the people's national movement.
PNM. PNM.
And contrary to what the other side has been saying, we are not ashamed. We are not afraid. We will not sell out, for we are proud of what we have been delivering to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, proud to bring you independence, proud to bring you republicanism, free education, community centers, left, right, and center, free healthcare, youth development programs, you name it, brothers and sisters, the PNM brought it.
PNM. PNM.
And now, as we stand on the shoulders of a proud legacy, we are here ready to turn a new page and to write a new chapter in Trinidad and Tobago's story, a chapter filled with vision, innovation, inclusivity, and leadership, a chapter where progress and delivery continues to be at the forefront, where the people are heard, respected, and empowered. And in this election, just like every other election, we come to you ready, and responsible, with candidates who represent the best of what Trinidad and Tobago has to offer. Candidates who are rooted in the people, grounded in service, fired up with passion for community and country, tested and proven in leadership and dedication. People who have stood tall when the challenges came. People who are ready to lift Trinidad and Tobago higher. Ready to continue the work. Ready to fight for you. Ready to secure a brighter future for every household, every village, every dreamer of this nation. And today, brothers and sisters, it's my honor, my privilege, and my distinct pleasure to introduce to you 9 of our standard bearers, true sons and daughters of the soil, true warriors for progress. The first set of candidates, DJ, music.
PNM coming.
Starting off.
PNM coming.
Starting off with the constituency of Trin City Maloney. Make some noise for our Lady Vice Chairman, a woman of unmatched experience and fierce dedication. Your next member of parliament for Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis.
PNM on election day.
Shagwanas East. Give it up for a dynamic entrepreneur, youth leader, and a voice for modern development, Mr. Richie Sugai. Karani East, say hello to a bold, intelligent, and compassionate leader, ready to break barriers and blaze trails, Miss Lena Rampasad. Cuba North, let me hear you, Cuba North. Stand up for a son of the soil with passion for progress and the people, Mr. Brent Marad.
Our social sector is working for you. Our infrastructure is improving too. On election day, protect your future.
Cuba North, stand up and be counted. We bring to you a man of purpose and potential, grounded in service, Mr. Aaron Mohammed.
We're not turning back. On track, we're not turning back. On track, we're not turning back.
Shagwanas East, a community builder, a unifier, and a man with heart and grit, Mr. Winston Mahabir.
We got this.
Now let's take it to the capital, Port of Spain, North, South, make some noise. Raise the roof for a fighter, a brilliant legal mind, and your next MP, Senior Counsel, Keith Scotland.
Making it through this moment, what a reason. Higher and higher heights is our limit, though we ain't leaving. No one behind me will not desert you. Come on, protect the future. I know we can do this thing. Yeah. So right now, let me fix
Push East, the winds of change are blowing strong. At the helm is a proud patriot, Mr. Richard Radbear.
the way that we love. The fire of the
for fresh leadership, sharp vision, and steady hands. Give it up for Mr. Adam Hussein. And finally, heading to the energy capital of our nation, Point Fortin, make some noise. We got this. Loud and proud for a man who has delivered and will deliver again. A man who will fly out the UNC in Point Fortin, Mr. Kennedy Richards Jr.
PNM. Great is the PNM.
Brothers and sisters, with these candidates, we are choosing to defend our legacy, shape our destiny, and take Trinidad and Tobago boldly into the future. Great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
Make some noise for your first slate of candidates.
Let's make some noise for Trinity Baloney, Javona East, Harney East, Hoover North, Hoover South, Harney Central,
Chaguanas West, Port of Spain South, Oropouche East, Tunapuna, and Point Fortin.
These candidates are all ready and responsible. And on April 28th, you will put your X by the ballot in for each one of them.
PNM. Great is the PNM.
Eddie Hart, are you loving our big red rally? Say yeah, yeah!
Yeah.
And now, it is our distinct pleasure to welcome our first future speaker, a man of youth, energy, and vision, who is ready to deliver for Kamuto Manzanilla. Give a big red welcome to Mr. Sanjeev Bulu.
PNM.
As far as I can see, all I see is the president ready to
PNM.
The Honorable Richard Young, Prime Minister of the Republic
Red Army. As far as the eye can see, all I see is the president ready to each and every one of you. The Honorable Stuart Richard Young, Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Political leader, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. Deputy political leaders, General Secretary, Ministers of Government, my fellow candidates in battle, my Kumoto Manzanilla family, and our lovely coordinator, Senator the Honorable Alison West. PNM family joining us here in person at Eddie Hart from their homes and across the world on the World Wide Web. Fellow patriots of Trinidad and Tobago, good afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, friends all, on Monday we have a very, very serious decision to make, friends. Now, for some of us here, that decision is easy. You see, you recognize and accept that the PNM presents responsible, sustainable, equitable, and all-inclusive service to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. But for others, friends, the decision is difficult. And it is these people I wish to address most directly this afternoon, my fellow young people in particular. From time to time in Trinidad and Tobago, we hear the narrative that the electorate votes out rather than votes in. And friends, I want to say to you today that that thinking is very dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. You see, what we choose to do during those 12 hours on Monday, whether we vote or whether we stay at home in particular, has serious long-term effects. Those effects can be positive or they can be detrimental, ladies and gentlemen. On Monday evening, what is going to happen is a government is going to be elected, but we must decide who will comprise that government. So when the other side tells you to vote out something, what they are really telling you is to vote for them. And I want you to consider that very, very carefully. You casting your vote on election day is you saying that you want that person for whom you have voted to represent you for 5 years, to make decisions on your behalf. And those decisions have the potential to affect your future, your children's future, and the society at large, friends. So a vote against the PNM is a vote for the UNC coalition. Understand that very clearly. And our Honorable Attorney General told us what UNC stands for. But once we understand that, let us consider what is on offer from the UNC. And the first thing is that their social media campaign bombards us with code yellow. It leads us to believe that the alternative to the PNM is the UNC, but that is not true. What in fact they are offering to us is a coalition, and they have called it a coalition of interests. But ladies and gentlemen, we know here in the PNM that in any democratic country in the world, when a coalition is offered for election, that coalition states very clearly to the population a few things, including the leaders and the members of that coalition, the agreements that they have come to, and in particular, who will be the leader of the government and which of the members will form ministers. And importantly, a coalition should present exactly what are their issues that bind them together. What are the common interests that they share? Now, in this case, in the case of the UNC, they have a pickup side, and that includes the likes of people like Roger, the PSA, Philip Edward Alexander, and it would seem some other candidates who have not been screened nor nominated by constituencies, but are posing as UNC candidates, such as might be the case in Kumoto Manzanilla, or might be the case in Tunapuna. I don't know, it might be the case. But there has been no clear statement of who exactly the leaders of that UNC coalition are, or if and how that coalition will benefit us, the people. Because that should be their first priority, to prove to the people that the reason the UNC join up with anybody they could have joined up with, once they have enough cocoa in the sun, they join up with you. That's the first requirement. You have to have cocoa in the sun, and you have to have real questions to answer. But when they join up with you, what is the benefit are they offering you? But they simply have refused to tell us that benefit. And more concerningly, there are no details of the arrangements among them. And more concerning than that, they call themselves a coalition of interests. Yet they have, that is plural, interests, but they have one interest, and that is a common hatred for the PNM and a burning, desperate desire to get themselves into office and get their hands on the treasury that belongs to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And I want you to cast your memories back. Cast your memories back to Ansel Roger and Philip Edward Alexander and Jack Warner and what they have all said about UNC and Kamla Prasad Bicester. They said it. They said things that are so vile that I will not repeat them on this platform, on this honorable platform here today. But you know what they said. So they have no information. no plan, no agenda, no proposals coming from this coalition. So that when their social media influencers are bombarding us on social media about Code Yellow, who exactly are they asking us to vote for? You see, some of us here are going to be very, very surprised, you know, when we go in the polling station expecting to see below the balize a rising sun. We mightn't see no rising sun at all because of that secret coalition they want to present to us under this yellow code. And that is how their campaign is misleading to the public. So could you imagine this? Could you imagine voting for them on Monday and you wake up Tuesday morning and you find out that Anand Ram Logan is the Attorney General again? Could you imagine you wake up Tuesday morning and find out that Philip Edward Alexander is a minister of something? Anil Roberts is a minister of something? Roger Alexander is the minister of something, and he had to go and represent us in Trinidad and Tobago on an international stage, talking about the future of our energy. Could you imagine that? On the other hand, the PNM offers continued stability, sound leadership, transparent and open policies that are available for scrutiny to all. One party, one team, one mission, and that mission is to continue to improve the quality of life for all of the people of Trinidad and Tobago in a manner that is responsible.
PNM.
The UNC has continuously demonstrated to us that there is no room for a difference of opinion. And as their leader has announced publicly, the UNC puts party before country. But we know here, it is always country before party.
PNM.
So in case we are adventurous on election day and we want to see what will happen, remind yourselves that we saw this movie already and it was a disaster in 2010. The very same Kamla Prasad Bisesa and her coalition collapsed under its own weight of instability, infighting, and corruption. All of that happened very quickly. So ladies and gentlemen, in making a decision on Monday, I invite you to consider the reality of casting your vote for anything other than the PNM, which is voting for uncertainty, voting for the unknown, and voting for a pickup side that playing by VAPs. So vote for responsible governance, vote for competence, vote a proven track record of performance, vote for a team you know versus that pickup side with room for anybody with enough questions to answer. Vote sound leadership. Vote for progress. Vote to go forward, never backward. And remember, on Monday, that red is the word.
PNM.
Red is the word.
PNM.
Red is the word.
PNM.
There is no code.
PNM.
It is red, 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 red.
PNM.
So Monday evening, we will join up with Patsy in Mayaro, with Roger in Toko Sandy Grande, with Fosta in Laoketa Talparo, with Penny in Arima, Romaine in Malabar Mosika, Camille in Trinity Maloney, Marvin in Aruka Lopino, Ford in Tunapuna, Renuka in St. Augustine, Terrence in St. Joseph, Eunice in Barataria Sawa, and join up with Cioti in Port of Spain North, St. Anne's West, and every other PNM candidate, and go down to Palisade House, and we will say together, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and we shall and have prevailed.
PNM family, make some noise for Sanji.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, so you have just heard from Sanjib Guru,
Great is the PNM, and he is hailing from Komoto, Manzanilla. And ladies and gentlemen, he just brings this vibrancy to the constituency, to the Big Red Rally here. And I must say, I am so excited to see how he performs on April the 28th. He is doing an excellent job. Minister Brown, what do you think about his contribution?
Teresa, that was a fantastic contribution, really energized the crowd and sent some very important messages. This is a beacon, this is a red signal going out right across Trinidad and Tobago and even further beyond, because we're reaching very far afield with this particular transmission of the big red PNM rally and platform here at the Eddie Hart ground in the heart of Trinidad and Tobago. As you can see, the crowd has filled out and is continuing to fill out as people are coming in. Some are listening to us right now on the radio on their way here to the Eddie Hart ground. Come in, bring your family, bring your friends, especially aiming for Monday the 28th of April, when we can send a clear signal for the future of Trinidad and Tobago. We believe in our country. We love our country. We love the color red. We believe in integrity. We believe in stability. We believe in the future for our children. We believe in our independence and our patriotism. We want a country that can stand tall in the region, not complaining about we are not an ATM machine and denigrating our CARICOM neighbors, which the other side has a record of doing. We've seen that movie before, and it's a horror movie for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. We've made that mistake before, and the consequences were horrific in every sector. Let us not have short memories, Teresa. And we are here to remind ourselves, to energize ourselves, and to get ready to emphatically return the People's National Movement to office, to install our 8th and then, 9th, returning from himself, Stuart Richard Young, as a young dynamic prime minister, and really pleasing the people of Trinidad and Tobago, breaking that generational confine, breaking the ethnic stereotype, and so many other important chapters that we are advancing. I know that connects with you, Teresa.
Correct. And Minister, you would have just seen that we just announced and we just presented a few of our candidates. And we are encouraging everyone from the various constituencies. You saw the crowd when Tunapuna came out?
Tunapuna being a very important, see, the people of Tunapuna know how important they are, but they're also very wise. They know what they have in Esmond Ford. We saw it when his name was announced. The crowd erupted. He's something very special and precious, not to be discarded, not to be underestimated, not to be taken for granted. You have something great, you treasure it, you reinstall it, you return it to represent you.
And it was clear that they were on board with Ford.
Oh, absolutely. We're all on board with Ford. We're all on board with the People's National Movement and this wonderful slate of 41 excellent, high caliber candidates that were properly screened and are offered to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. What are some of the things that we have in store in terms of speakers and presenters?
So we do have a few speakers lined up. We do have Kareem Massa, one of our candidates, the youngest. He's the youngest?
He is
one of the youngest.
Probably the youngest.
Probably the
but
youngest.
Very dynamic. He's a treasure to this country. I keep saying it. It's the truth.
Yes, and of course we have our Gen Sec. You know, he loves to bring the fire.
Oh, Foster Cummins is going to bring the house down today. Just remember, that's my prediction. He's a political powerhouse.
And of course, well, you know, I'm from San Fernando. And we have Minister Al-Wari.
Faris Al-Wari is a performer. He is a performer. He delivers and a great representative. And again, San Fernando West is a very important constituency as a whole.
Yes, yes. And we are going back to stateside. Stay tuned with us.
We are going to introduce another slate of candidates to you. And of course, coming to introduce those candidates are who?
They are two dynamic leaders in their own right. Please welcome Ms. Janice Scott, the Youth Officer of the People's National Movement, and Ms. Abina Hartley, Councillor Abina Hartley, Deputy Mayor of Port of Spain.
Make some noise for Ms. Scott and Ms. Hartley. PNM.
We
don't want no bad vibes in the land. Because I red army ready up for the task. Because I red and ready to go.
Ready, Hart, how you feeling?
PNM.
Red Army, we stand firmly with Trinidad and Tobago. Red Army, we stand firmly with the People's National Movement. Red Army, we stand firmly with our 41 candidates. Red Army, we stand firmly with the next Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Stuart Young SC. Red Army, on April 28th, we stand red, ready, and responsible. Brothers and sisters, as we embark on a new chapter for Trinidad and Tobago, the People's National Movement proudly presents to you a dynamic team committed to service, to excellence, and to the continued progress of Trinidad and Tobago. Brothers and sisters, the PNM proudly presents to you a man of vision and dedication, always standing for his constituents. San Fernando East, let us hear you for your next Member of Parliament, Mr. Brian Manning.
PNM.
We go follow Rowley.
Trinidad and Tobago. Eddie Hart, let me hear you one more time.
PNM.
This evening, we are sending a message for all who have ears to hear, because the People's National Movement is alive, it is well, it is ready, because red is the word. Red is the word. Red is the word.
PNM.
Now, to get on with the people's business. She's young, she's fearless, and she is on fire for Tabaquit. A new voice, a new vision, a new victory. Make some noise for Marisha Alvarado. Tabaquit, this is your next Member of Parliament.
PNM. Yeah! PNM.
Bluff D&D, we go follow Rowley. Keep Rowley, Holy with the victory.
Red Army, your candidate stands firmly for the people of Mayaro, a woman of strength, a woman of determination, Miss Beatrice Bridgelal.
PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Is Tobago East in the house? Is Tobago East in the house? Your champion is back better than ever. But we will move on to Tobago West. Oh, geez.
Tobago West, a powerhouse of leadership and advocacy,
PNM.
Red Army, let me hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take into consideration that we are not just voting for empty promises. We are voting for progress. And with that, with brains, with beauty and a backbone like that, she can coin the term political batch, because that's what Sister Augustine has to offer when coming to the parliament. Brilliance. Ladies and gentlemen, hold it down for your faith advocate. Your next member of parliament for St. Augustine, Renuka Sagram Singh Suklal.
PNM. 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 PNM.
It's your money. This is an election year. Election fever is in the air. CDP calling out everywhere.
Moruga Tableland, let me hear you for your next candidate and member of parliament for Moruga Tableland, a citizen committed to empowering communities and building a stronger future, Miss Lisa Atwater.
PNM. PNM. Great is the PNM. PNM.
Ready, ready, show me who ready, ready. This is the time, this is the place. The future is no time to waste. They don't stand up, those who trod this road before. Coming as I feel the light, shining so bright in the heart and we soul. Red, black and white, together we strong. Come sun, come rain, cause it's blood in we veins. We all are the same. You don't know we ready already. Think that's it already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Don't know we ready already. Think that's it already. Tell them we all in, we all in, we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh, tell them we all in. Oh.
Laventil West, where you? Laventil West, let me hear you. Are you ready? Energy, vibes, and heart. Plenty heart. Kareem Marcel is Laventil West's bright future. Put your hands together for Kareem Marcel, your next member of parliament for constituency of Laventil West.
Yeah. You respect that?
For the children, yeah.
We're getting it done in the fires of hope and prayer. Together as one, there is no load we cannot bear. And I see the light at the end of the rainbow. And I see the bright blue skies. Tomorrow has come and the change has begun. Yes, we're moving. Yes, we're moving. Here we come.
Continuing with stable leadership in St. Anne's East, a seasoned and compassionate leader in education and culture, your next member of parliament, Dr. Nian Gatsby Dolly.
Hey! Oh, na na na. Bring it, bring it, bring it, oh, the red army. Bring it, bring it, bring it, yeah. You respect that?
Sleeping time. Sleeping time. I was in the laboratory when somebody showed me. Somebody said that I'm up to date.
PNM.
Our next marvelous candidate got water flowing through our pipes and ensuring that our future was safe. Aruka Lupino, give it up for the man of action, marvelous Marvin Gonzalez.
We don't want no bad vibes in the land, because
PNM. Great is the PNM.
Trinidad and Tobago, all of you here in Eddie Hart grounds, those listening near and far, this is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Look at your future standing before you this evening. All Trinbagonians, let us rock this party. Let us rock this country with 1,000 flags. Raise your 1,000 flags, because tonight we will light fire with no rain, no storm, no noise could ever put out. We vote in PNM, we vote in PNM on the 28th. We will make a statement so loud, so clear, that it will shake the very foundation of our nation. Great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
Make some noise for the second slate of candidates.
PNM family! Make some noise for San Fernando East, Tabaquí, Medaro, Tobago East, Tobago West.
Of course, St. Augustine, Moruga Tableland, Laventil West, St. John's East, Aruca Lopino. Make some noise for your second slate of candidates and your next members of parliament.
On Monday, all of these beautiful candidates will be your MP.
Of course, ladies and gents, we ask that you keep your energy up. We ask that you keep your flags up as we welcome royalty on stage, the Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago. Make some noise for Terry Lyons.
What an evening, what an evening, what energy, what excitement, what passion for Trinidad and Tobago on full display here at the Eddie Hart ground. Look at this crowd, Teresa. Look at this big, beautiful, vibrant crowd from all over this country. People from all walks of life have come out here. I feel so satisfied. I feel so encouraged. I feel so encouraged. This country is wiser than some people think it is. People understand what is at stake in this election, and we see it in the mobilization. But of course, elections are not won at rallies. They are won on election day. So a message to you sitting at home, listening, taking in these messages on election day. Don't be laid back. Don't be recalcitrant. Don't depend on anyone else. Come out. You know what's at stake. You've seen the movie before with that hodgepodge coalition. 5 parties last time. God knows how many this time. Descending into chaos the moment they got into office and really desecrating the office of the parliament and the cabinet of this country. The PNM is of a much higher standard. You know what's at stake, Teresa.
Correct. And as you said, we are red, ready, and responsible. And you are seeing that here. People are still coming in to Eddie Hart. The crowd, I mean, I don't know if they're getting a view of the crowd.
They're getting confused.
A thick crowd. I consider it's like Fantastic Friday. It's Fantastic Saturday.
It's a fantastic Saturday with the People's National Movement.
Correct. And it shows that the persons, we are not distracted in the People's National Movement. We are here about the business of the people. We are about good governance. We are actually seeing our counterparts are coming over into our rallies, into our party.
And look at the quality. Look at the quality of the people who are crossing from that hodgepodge into the People's National Movement. I've seen Anita Haynes.
Yes, she's here.
This
She's here.
wonderful young lady, always recognized as well-spoken, as decent, as someone of integrity. It was not a good fit with the United National Congress.
At all.
And here she is with
But
us.
she is welcome here. She is welcome in our rally, and she is here with us today. And ladies and gentlemen, we are taking you back to stateside.
The perfect example to youths of Trinidad and Tobago and the world. Ladies and gentlemen, coming from humble beginnings, and to you, your next MP, your next member of parliament for Laventille West, it gives me great pleasure to introduce our featured speaker number 2, Kareem Martin.
PNM. Yo, I'm not going no small fret. Let me extend my apologies on a big fret with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag give me back with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips and tight pants, I never really read none of these. I come from brass festival and from customs and from flour mills. Was a fed, fire fed and licensing fed and them had a power bill. Everybody go it's me alone, leave me with power on a hill. I ain't come here for no stand up.
You respect that?
PNM Red Army! Are you ready?
PNM.
Are you ready?
PNM.
Are you responsible?
PNM.
Imagine, brothers and sisters, it is Monday, the 28th of April, 2025. Imagine it is 6 a.m. in the morning and you get up and you're trying to raise your family in a law-abiding way. And when you reach to the polls, you're only saying PNM. Brothers and sisters of the People's National Movement, allow me to recognize the best political leader in the history of the People's National Movement, the best political leader in Trinidad and Tobago and in this hemisphere, a man from Mason Hall, brothers and sisters, that take a rough ship in 2015, brothers and sisters, and brought us to stability. A man that saw this young boy from the beaten, who became an attorney at law and made him an all
Can you really trust the UNC? The last time Kamla and the cabal were in charge, they squandered $24 billion in cash and ran up a $9 billion overdraft at the Treasury. All this while energy revenues went from $17 billion to $1 billion. The last time they won, you lost the Treasury. We know how this movie ends. Let's make the last time the last time. On April 28th, reject the UNC.
Again.
Do you remember the time when this lady was appointed as your health minister?
Okay, we heard you, so shut up now.
What would have happened to us with her under COVID-19?
I only entered political arena because I taught the new prime minister. So the new prime minister wanted me as part of her government. She made me a minister of health. I caused chaos. I told doctors they were making mistakes. They hated the fact that I pointed out they were making mistakes.
How many of you can recall Section 34?
It is clear that a deliberate attempt was made to deceive our parliament and by extension the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago.
Former Minister of Justice, Mr. Herbert Vonley, indicated that all cabinet ministers was in on Section 34, with no objections.
The former minister also said that when the note was taken to cabinet to have Section 34 proclaimed, none of the ministers, including the ones present at the July 24th meeting, raised any objections.
Kamla claimed that her cabinet was misrepresented on the matter of Section 34. As a Prime Minister, why would she have accepted to amend the law without careful review?
The Prime Minister offered the head of one Herbert Volney on a plate, saying that he was the single and sole person responsible for misrepresenting a position to the
Blessed good morning to all. What code are they talking about? What code are they jumping and prancing for a few dollars about code and yellow and code and all that kind of nonsense? All they really knows what goes on inside of the UNC? All they know anything? All they just jump in. All they know what's going on inside of the UNC? I was in the belly of the UNC and I could tell you what was going on inside there. I was in the UNC because I have decided I am going to fight for good governance in this country, and I will continue to do so. But let me tell you what happened. The second or the last meeting we had in Rampasad building, when the leader called me and asked me, Victor, what we need to do to win this election? And I said to her, look, all we need to do is to get rid of those individuals who is involved in corruption, who has allegations of corruption against them. Once the name jumping in corruption, put them in the back. Find young, fresh, bright individuals to put in the front line. You know what was said to me? You know what was said to me? What was said to me is, Victor Roberts, what you want me to do? Remove people like Ratiram and Padarat and Munilal and others and put people like you? What does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? All of you jumping and balling, yellow is code. What does that mean? You work it out. To the end of the day, I led many protests against the Rowley administration. Many. Never one day looked for a cent from any one of them inside of the UNC to conduct my protests. I did it out of my own pocket. Never looked for a cent, because good governance is not looking for something. Good governance is not jumping and prancing. Good governance is to ensure that you have people and hold them accountable for their actions. You see that new chapter that Stuart Young speaks of? That is what I intend to follow, because inside of that new chapter, there's a place for everybody. In that new chapter, ladies and gentlemen, it speaks of the development of the young people. It speaks of the energy sector. It speaks of the agriculture sector. It speaks about every ministry, national security, code of ethics. Everything is inside there. And that is what we must stand for. So I am prepared to give Stuart Young that chance to unroll that new chapter. And let me tell you this. Inside of that new chapter, there is a place for the young and the future generation. This is what we need in this country. It's about time people stop thinking about self and put country first. That is the mission going forward. So you see all this dotishness about yellow is the code for a few dollars. Look, or get off of that idiotic kind of thinking. Because let me tell you this before I close. All that is to put a cent in your pocket for today. But how are you going to live tomorrow? The new chapter is the way to go. And I am supporting Stuart Young and the new chapter going forward. I gone.
The UNC is leaking members like a sieve. One by one, they're jumping ship. 2019. Gerald Ramdeen resigns as UNC Senator. 2020, Devant Maharaj walks away, later declares online, support Stewart, the UNC dead. 2020, Vasant Bharath, ex-Minister of Trade, distances himself after losing the leadership race to Kamla. February 2025, Senior Counsel Larry Lala quits, saying change is impossible under Kamla. He's now with the PNM. March 2025, the entire Diego Martin Northeast UNC executive resigns, citing pressure to back PEP's Philip Alexander. That same month, former UNC temporary Senator Joel D'Souza resigns, citing concerns over the party's leadership. That same month, 4 La Brea UNC executive members resign in protest. And weeks later, their former chairman, Victor Roberts, announces support for the PNM. If the UNC can't even hold on to its own people, how can they lead an entire nation?
Is UNC a coalition or confusion? This election we big and we have to make sense. Watch the whole scene.
Ragbir, Gon, Christine Nawala Hussein.
Left, right, and center. The evidence is there before you. The UNC is in crisis. The UNC is collapsing. And I'm here to introduce our next speaker, a former member of the UNC who has seen the light and made the right choice. He's here to tell you the truth. He has been there. He has heard and seen them work. He knows what they have planned for Trinidad and Tobago. PNM family, join me in giving a big PNM welcome to the latest survivor of a frail and crumbling UNC, the outgoing member of Parliament for Chaguanas West. Welcome, the Honorable Dennis Rambali. Good evening, PNM family.
Ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters, citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and all of you, my PNM family. I want to thank all of you for the welcome, for giving me a chance to share my short message here this evening. I want to share something with you. So, for time, I stand on all the protocols already established. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start by thanking the political leader of the People's National Movement, Dr. Keith Rowley. I want to say thank you to Dr. Rowley for having me here this evening. I want to particularly thank my sister, Miss Camille Robinson Regis. Camille Robinson Regis, your love and your warmth has overwhelmed me. All the ladies in this audience, I hope you all are beautiful and loving like Miss Robinson Regis. And the love from everyone else of you, all who have been here on the platform, those who are here and those to come, and especially all of you in the audience. You know, I have to say, listening to all that I have heard in the PNM platform for the last few weeks, and especially from our Prime Minister, the Honorable Stuart Young Senior Counsel. It is refreshing, ladies and gentlemen, it is refreshing to see what good governance looks like, and I will know, given where I have come from. But I want to tell you, my journey here has not been easy. Since Thursday night when I attended the PNM meeting in Sangre Grande, I have been facing an unprecedented level of hate and abuse on social media and from the UNC platform. And this is despite the fact that they know that I have publicly extracted myself from the Kamla-led UNC. But I want to warn you all, I want to warn Trinidad and Tobago. You see that negativity? It is not directed at me alone, you know, Dinesh Rambali. It is directed from Kamla and her minions because they intend to have a leadership in this country that demands blind obedience and not intelligent and reasonable thoughts. UNC leadership demands putting party before country, and I could not abide with that. And I want to tell you, you should not abide with any party that puts the party before your country. So when I say I feel very confident hearing about the vision for taking the country forward from the Honorable Prime Minister, Mr. Stuart Young Senior Counsel, you must believe me. For good governance in the UNC. But that and all, it fell on deaf ears. Imagine calling for good governance, branding me as a PNM. So if I demanded good governance is being PNM, then hell yes, I am PNM.
Rick is the PNM.
So I said to all of you today that I support the PNM in this election. Ladies and gentlemen, when you look all around the world, the lesson is clear. Good governance is not something you should take for granted. So don't take the stability vision for the PNM and for the future of this country, it was not something I could ignore. And this is my message to you today. This PNM party is not about code. It is not about code. This PNM party is not about secrecy. It is not about any small black book and a big brown bag. No! That is not what this party is about. Remember that. And I want to tell all the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago that the People's National Movement is being straight. It is being honest. And they are doing so with you when they tell you about prudent fiscal management, so we don't bankrupt ourselves and our children in the years to come. So ladies and gentlemen, just think for a moment. The easiest thing would be, you think about it, the easiest thing would be for the PNM to stand here today and out-promise everything the other side is wildly promising the country. That would be easy. But this is not a party that is satisfied with easy. This is a party that has manhandled the challenges that came to us in the recent past with courage, and they did not complain. And while this PNM is firm in their commitment to inclusivity and harmony, the other party is in a purge mode. The UNC knows the art of purging very well, the leadership. But in this PNM party, I, Dinesh Rambly, can vouch here today. All are welcome in this party. In this party, here, you will not see deceit and deal making. You will not have secrecy in governance. You will not have internet influencers and Cambridge Analytica. And I want to tell you, then, as if to counter the hatred and divisiveness, the UNC leadership only recently started to preach love. But I want to warn you today, that is not real love. That is gaslighting. That love that they are preaching will definitely not pay your grocery bills or get you favorable energy deals. And don't, Trinidad and Tobago, don't miss it, the big writing on the wall. That love will not deal and address the issue of devaluation. So brothers and sisters, the PNM has demonstrated that it is a government with stability. You can feel confident that they will have your back as we confront the geopolitical pressures that affect us and the wider Caribbean. I want to tell you that I am confident that a Stuart Young-led government will look after each and every one of you. It will make us grow economically. It is inclusive of all peoples. You can be assured of that, regardless of your religion, regardless of your race, regardless of your gender, or whatever. This PNM government will serve you. PNM. And ladies and gentlemen, this is perhaps the biggest difference that I have observed between this party, the PNM, and the next. The PNM is ready to be servants of the people, servants of the country. And you have to remember, on the other hand, leadership outside of this platform is going to ride on your back to prop themselves up as leaders who are only interested in becoming Trinidadian royalty. I want to warn you, I heard one of the speakers here this evening refer to it. After they lose on Monday, it will just be a matter of time before everybody in the so-called coalition of interests, they fall out and they start to bash each other. You will hear all the exposés about all the deals they have made all around with former political enemies coming out of the woodwork. You will hear about the plans they hatch to prop up each other in power. I want to tell you, Trinidad and Tobago, today, don't support leadership which encourages hate, divisiveness, and intimidation. Ladies and gentlemen, such leadership will divide us if you let them. Such leadership will destroy our country's reputation around the world if you let them. But brothers and sisters, they can do none of it if you vote right. They can do none of that if you vote red. They can do none of it if you vote responsibly on Monday, 28th April. They can do none of it if you vote for the PNM.
PNM.
So if you want governance that you can be proud of, vote for the Stuart Young-led PNM. I have joined, and I'm asking citizens of Trinidad and Tobago to join the Stuart-led PNM government. Let us begin the new chapter together with the Honorable Prime Minister Stuart Young, and let us as a country and a people write our own history. Let us write and create our own story. And let us herald another dawn in responsible and sober-minded politics. So as I end, I want to tell you, my journey to this point in the politics has not been an easy one. For some of you, the journey to the polls may not be an easy one on Monday. But do not let any kind of fear or intimidation stop you from going to vote on Monday. I ask you to stand tall. I ask you to persevere. Hold your heads high. And when you get into the voting booth, it will be you and it will be your God. No one else. Just you and God. And ladies and gentlemen, in that moment, when you are with your God in that voting booth, put Trinidad and Tobago first and vote for the PNM.
PNM.
Trinidad and Tobago citizens, all of you here, my brothers and sisters, let us do this on Monday for Trinidad and Tobago. And come Monday, 28th of April, I want to join you. And I want to join you in lifting that baluche when we will all say, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and we shall prevail. Trinidad and Tobago shall prevail. Thank you.
Hold on. Big Red Rally. I need y'all to make some noise if you're ready, and responsible.
We also want to say,
with their parties. There's space for you here. You
Definitely.
can come home. You can wear red. And on April 28th, you can vote for the People's National Movement.
Of course. So, ladies and gents, bringing more entertainment to you. If you're ready and you're responsible, and come Monday, you are going to ram your ex-body Balize, whether you're dead or alive. Make some noise for Sherwin Winchester.
Make up. Master playing, start jumping, better morning. Look the coming, what? Look the band coming. Put up on our hands up. Yeah, get ready to jump up. We going in the sky. Jump up in the band. Everybody in the band. Jump up, come on. Everybody jumping at once. Jump up in the band. Hey. Time to get out of the band coming. Raise your flag and jump in the morning. Let me talk to them. Raise your flag and jump in the morning. Quickly. Listen quickly. When I tell you raise your flag. When I tell you raise your flag. When I tell you raise your flag. Watch me. On 4 with the heartbeat. 4 with the heartbeat. 1, 2, everybody. Up. One more three. West side. When I say faster. Left, right. On for next one. 1, 2, everybody. Hey, yeah. Now, who's that? We're jumping up, start jumping up. Is the road calling? Yeah. We're jumping up, start jumping up. You must be running on the block, people. Who's that? Dead or alive? We come back. 2005. Yeah. We come back. Fight to fuck, tell you they're just to stop it. As soon as you can hide from it, blame him like a fire burning. Can't find no way I could kill. But my threatening to fire me for sure. If I only live once more, but when you better understand, it's like a 1, 2, dead or alive. We come back. 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, Sherwin Winchester was here. Love ya!
Big Red Rally. Make some noise for Sherwin Winchester.
Are you ready for your next group of candidates? Let me hear you say yeah.
I find I ain't good enough. Are you ready for your next slate of candidates? Make some noise.
Beautiful. So let's welcome, to introduce our next slate of candidates, let's welcome a rising star within the People's National Movement's Youth League Please welcome the Vice Chairman of the Youth League, Mr. Miguel Campbell.
Spirits combine, body and mind, heart and soul. No, we don't have control. Blame it on a higher power. Look at the sun.
PNM family! Eddie Hart, when I look left and I look right, all I can think is PNM, 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 PNM. This is the only party with 41 strong standard bearers. Allow me to present this group of candidates. The first one, when he raised his hand like this, I said, come down the stage. Is anybody from here, from the constituency of around West St. Joseph? Is anybody here from the constituency of around West St. Joseph? Help me welcome the next MP to that constituency. We know him as Terrence the outside.
Vibes in the land, because I, when I'm ready up for the task, because I, when I'm ready to put, when I'm ready to fire.
Anyone here from the Gomasan Northeast? Is anyone here from the Gomasan Northeast? Put your hands together as you welcome a seasoned veteran. His name is Mr. Colm Emma. She going to write the story. She have the right energy. Just up to know what I do in the future. Be on the money way. 6th of December. Ready for victory. Everybody's here, we waiting. Everybody's here, we voting. I tell you, we done to decide. You better ready to roll it. Be on the money fire. Be on the money energy. Laventel East Mobile. Laventel East Mobile. Your name is Christian. Your name is Christian. Laventel East Mobile. Make some noise for your next member of parliament, Mr. Christian Borchward.
Listen, we work it, we build it, we will make it better. Side by side, PNM. Standing for our nation's future. This is a movement, we hold it together. Not just for one, my sister, my brother. All is it in your hand? PNM is the plan. PNM. We hold it steady. We are one. To
Toko Sandy Grandi. Toko Sandy Grandi, we don't want no search. We don't want no search. We're going forward, Monroe. Toko Sandy Grandi, make some noise for your next member of parliament, Mr. Roger Monroe.
This is our children's future.
PNM. Great is the PNM.
Stand side by side. Still a long way to go, we gonna get there. Stand side by side. I see the places from where we all come from. I see the
Princess Storm.
We gonna get
Princess Storm. The constituency of Princess Storm. Make noise for your standard bearer, Miss Rockland Mohammed.
We must believe, must stand for honesty, must believe. I must believe, you must believe, we must believe. I must believe, you must believe, we must believe. I must believe, you must believe, we must believe.
Claxon Bay. The constituency of Claxon Bay, make noise for your 41, for your next member of parliament,
Mr. Mukesh Ramsey.
PNM. Yeah. This one is for the nation, for the children. Yeah. We get it done in the fires of hope and prayer.
PNM.
Together as one.
Great is the PNM.
PNM.
Malabar Musica. We rolling with Roman. Malabar Musica. Malabar Musica. Make noise for your next member of parliament. We know he was rolling with Roman. Make some noise for Dominic Roman.
PNM.
No one no bad vibes in the land. Because I brother me ready up for the task. Because I when I'm ready to talk, when I'm ready to wave, when I'm ready to vote, ready to make me name, I'm ready to fight hard and save God from when I'm ready to ride,
San Fernando West. We know him as a Muslim. We know him as he's get it done. Whoever coming in San Fernando West, the cocktail book because we're going forward. When Paris,
PNM.
Brother, we ready up for the task. Because I when I'm ready to come, when I'm ready to wave, when I'm ready to vote, ready to make me name, I'm ready to fight hard and save God from up down to your yard. Don't be silent. When I'm ready to ride, we are the money fire, we are the money energy, a positive energy, and the kind of damage.
PNM.
Come out to our minds, Adela. We count on you, ready to column. Come out to our minds, Adela. We count on you, ready to column. Because we're going forward with your member of parliament. His name is Santi Budo.
We don't want no bad vibes in the land. Because I brother, me ready up for the task. Because I when I'm ready to come, when I'm ready to wave, when I'm ready to vote, ready to make me name, I'm ready to fight hard and save God from up down to your yard. Don't be silent. When I'm ready to ride, we are the money fire, we are the money energy.
If it had made history in that constituency, he's sweeping the east-west corridor red. And by the time will we make some noise? By the time we're making history with Dr. Mohammed Ibrahim.
Because I brother, we ready up for the because I
PNM.
when I'm ready to come, when I'm ready to vote,
Make some noise, PNM family! Make some noise! So PNM family, here we present to you another batch of candidates who are country first, who are service driven, and on a great day, we will say, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, and we shall prevail.
this is about our children's future. We can't give up now. We must believe. We've come a long way together as a nation. Stand side by side. Come a long way together as a nation. Stand side by side. Come a long way together as a nation. Come a long way together as a nation. Come a long way together as a nation. Stand side by side. I see the places where we all come from. I see the
PNF.
Hold on.
PNF.
Hold on.
So let's take it low. Let's take it low right now.
Hold on.
We have a
PNM
very
family.
important announcement.
Very important announcement. Mr. Gentleman, come down, please.
We want to ensure everybody is safe. We're having a good time.
We cannot continue unless you come down. So we urge you, please come down. It's for everyone's safety, including
Please, as
yours.
soon as possible, gentlemen on top of the tower, we need you down right now. We cannot continue.
Come down, bro. Come on. It is for everyone's safety, including yours. We understand the passion and we understand the love, but we have to do it safe and responsible. That's why we read, ready, and responsible.
He's making his way down. While he's making his way down, Nicola James, can you please meet your mom to the front of the stage? Nicola James as well.
Hold on, wait. Nicola James, can you please meet your mom in the front of the stage?
So the gentleman is making his way down. So as soon as he makes his way down,
all the way down, bro. All the way down. All the way down. We are ready. We are ready. But most of all, we are
responsible. Great. So he's down. Hakim is down.
So we good?
Good. So are you ready to continue?
PNM family, are you ready for more?
PNM. The money best. All the youths. New dance.
So,
they like this. All the youths rocking with the PNM. Everybody rolling with the PNM.
So again, that was your third slate of candidates. So y'all make some noise for Rangwes, St. Joseph, Jagomacha Northeast, Laventille East Mova, Choco Sangre Grande,
Princess Town, Claxton Bay, Malabar Mausica, San Fernando West, Kamuto Manzanillo, and Barataria Sawa. Make some noise!
PNM family, make noise!
So now I want us to take it low, because now we need to listen very carefully, PNM family. This next speaker is not just going to give you a speech, Hakim, you know.
Definitely.
He's about to take it to church.
Definitely.
So this evening, at the Hart grounds, PNM Big Red Rally, show your love, wave your flags, and welcome the General Secretary of the People's National Movement, the Minister of Youth Development and National Service, and your next MP for the Hockey Borough, the Honorable Foster Cummings.
PNM.
The money best. All the youths. New dance. They like this. All the youths rocking with the PNM. Everybody rolling with the PNM. All the steppers moving with the PNM.
PNM people!
PNM.
PNM people!
PNM.
Oh my God, you look so beautiful. Look at the sea of red and Tunapuna tonight. It gives me a good vibes. And when I get a good vibes in the PNM, whenever I get a good vibes, there's only one way I can start. Because you know how I love to start. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie down in green pastures. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. He prepareth a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. But thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies.
Thou anointest my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. And I will cut Philip what's tail in La Hocatal Paro, going and coming, going and coming, going and coming.
PNM, 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 PNM.
I want to take a few minutes and talk to some young people today, particularly those who are voting for the first time. When you were just 3 years old, because for those who are voting for the first time, in 2010, you were 3 years old. So you will not know or remember or understand what the UNC did to Trinidad and Tobago from 2010 to 2015. And so I want to talk to those first-time voters. Today, in this time, the UNC has hired influencers on social media to tell you that you must re-elect Kamla Persad-Bissessar and some bandits to run Trinidad and Tobago. You will not know. So I have a responsibility, if only because I hold the portfolio of Minister of Youth Development and National Service, to talk to the young people of Trinidad and Tobago. Once upon a time, when you were just 3 years old, in this country, there was something referred to as the People's Partnership Government. In spite of Patrick Manning warning the country not to put them in office, Trinidad and Tobago elected a Kamla Persad-Bissessar government. Oh yes, you only know her as leader of the opposition. But back in that time, young people, she was elected as Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. So today, they have hired influencers to come on social media. One of them calling me Froster this week. Young lady, my name is Foster Cummings. My name is Foster Cummings. I am from Indian Trail in Cuba.
You respect
I am
that?
the son of Agnes and Cyril Cummings. I was elected as Member of Parliament in La Hocatal Paro after I beat Jolene and the UNC in 2020. And in 2025, I'm going to beat Philip Watts in La Hocatal Paro.
You respect that?
You were just 3 years old when people made a mistake and put Kamla in office. So I have to tell you what happened in that time. When they tell you yellow is the code, I will explain to you what that code means. It means that during 2010 to 2015, when you were so young, they paid $6 million to wreck a fire truck from over a precipice in Maracas. That is yellow is the code. When they tell you yellow is the code, it means that a lady down in Philippines who had a small house, the week when she was elected as Prime Minister, a company covered up the name of their company on the side of the van and went down Philippines and built a mansion for her. That is what they mean when they say yellow is the code. When they say yellow is the code, you must ask them about Section 34, where they tried to free their friends from jail by passing a law in the parliament, and Dr. Rowley had to lead a march in Port of Spain to stop them from doing that. That is what they mean when they say yellow is the code. When they say yellow is the code, you young people who voted for the first time, you must ask them about the state of emergency declared by the Kamla government that locked up thousands and thousands and thousands of young people. Ask them about yellow is the code. When they tell you yellow is the code, you must ask them about the $1 billion that they give to SIS for the wastewater treatment plant in the Beatum. We're still waiting for it, and the money gone. That is their yellow is the code. When they tell you yellow is the code, ask them about the $18 billion of savings we left in NGC, and they loot and pilfered and stole it all. When they tell you yellow is the code, ask your auntie and your uncle who just look or sound like PNM, professionals in state agencies across this country, who they fired at will, and they had no job under the UNC. When they say to you about some code, ask them about how they expel the leader of the opposition, Dr. Rowley, from the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago to silence the opposition at that time. And ladies and gentlemen, it does not stop there. When the UNC come and tell you about code, ask them about Rishni Ramnarayan, a data entry clerk who they made head of the SSA under Kamla Prasad Bisasa. When they tell you about code, ask them about Life Sport and Anil Roberts and how much money they siphon from the treasury. When they tell you about code, they think it's something to punch a button and get inside the treasury so they can thief. When they tell you about code, ask them why they closed down all the youth camps and all the programs, leaving our young people idle and without direction, so that today we are reaping the results. If anybody is responsible for crime in Trinidad and Tobago, it is the United National Congress. And when they tell you about code, you in San Fernando, Beatum, Port of Spain, Tobago, La Joqueta, San Fernando, Point Fortin, Labre, tell them, red is the word.
PNM.
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 Red is the word. 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 Red is the word.
PNM.
And when they show up, they don't have much time again. But when they show up by your door, tell them the PNM government set up Ministry of Youth Development and National Service to design programs for the future of our young people. Tell them you're voting for the Youth Agricultural Homestead Program. Tell them you're voting for the Youth Shade House Program. Tell them you're voting for the Youth Aquaculture Program. Tell them you're voting for Hoist. Tell them you're voting for the plumbing program. Tell them you're voting for the masonry program, the carpentry program, the computer literacy program. Tell them you're voting to secure and protect the future of Trinidad and Tobago. And when they come close to your door, I have a mantra for you. I have a word for you. I'm a Baptist, you know. We believe in words. I hear rumbling. I'm hearing a rumbling. I'm hearing a rumbling. I'm hearing a rumbling. Is PNM coming?
PNM.
Is PNM coming?
PNM.
Is PNM coming?
PNM.
When they come in front of your door, when they show up in front of your door, tell them. Tell them Eric Williams say. Tell them George Chambers say. Tell them Patrick Manning say. Tell them Keith Rowley say. Tell them Stuart Young say. Tell them hard. Make sure they can hear you. You could start in low. You could go down in bass. PNM. 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 Hey! And when you think they're not hearing you, I want you to sound it and echo it loud and far. To save Trinidad and Tobago, we need your vote. To save Trinidad and Tobago, reject the yellow code and hit them. PNM, 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 PNM. And if you love Trinidad and Tobago, if you love this place that we all love to call home, you rise up early on Monday, you say your prayers, you go to the polls at 6 a.m. No late voting. By 9 o'clock, everybody in your polling division and your house and your street and your avenue and your valley and your alley and your mountain, everybody cast your vote solidly for the PNM. And we will all work together to save this country from the most corrupt government we have ever seen in the history of Trinidad and Tobago. I want you to tell Kamla Persad-Bissessar, never again, Kamla! Never again! Never again, Kamla! Never again, Kamla! If the UNC don't know how to get rid of Kamla, Dinesh tried, Anita tried, Paré tried, others tried, and she said she purged the UNC. Well, I'll tell you today, if UNC can't get rid of Kamla Persad-Bissessar, you the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, I call on you to retire Kamla from active politics. And we will all be able to say on the night of Monday the 28th, from Toko Sandy Grandly to Shaga Ramos in the west, to Point Fortin in the south, PNM. In North Trinidad, PNM. Port of Spain, in Tobago east and west, we will all, as the people say, great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. And we shall prevail.
La Hoke Champaro, your next member of Parliament, Mr. the Honorable Foster Cummings.
Ladies and gentlemen, I wish you all could have been here. I wish you all could have been here to see and to feel the energy of all that is happening. PNM, 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 PNM. Red is the word. Oh my gosh, Minister. This is what you call the big red rally. There's so much happening here. We are not only a national party, but we are also an inclusive party. As you can see, we would have just had one of our presenters, Mr. Rambali, former member of parliament under the UNC, is here at the Big Red Rally. And that just goes to show you how inclusive the PNM is. We are a people's party for all. Absolutely. And we are a party, a national party, the only national party, because we have 41 constituencies and 41 candidates. Minister, how you feel right now?
I am so energized. I'm so excited. This is such a wonderful platform. Yeah. The crowd is massive, sending shockwaves through the other side because they know their message is failing. Correct. We've seen it before, and Foster Cummings just reminded this nation about the people's pirate ship. The people's pirate ship. It started off as a romance. She represents love. She's bringing them together. It quickly morphed into a horror movie of many headed hydra
attacking the citizens, attacking the media, attacking the treasury, attacking every sector, attacking our CARICOM neighbors, attacking countries far
attacking
and wide,
her own membership,
attacking her membership. We see the fallout. Dinesh Rambali, a good friend of my family, he hasn't been purged. He's been promoted. He's now with the People's National Movement, associated with a higher standard. And we saw him shining with pride on the stage here today. Red, ready, and extremely responsible. Look at this crowd. Feel this energy and respond on Monday. Don't take any chances, my brothers and sisters. This is an election. It's likely to be close. We need to pay attention to our future. Get out there early. Don't wait on the rain or the sun or the weather, or, don't wait on granny to call you. Get up early. Head to the polls. Join the line. Make a crowd. Vote for the People's National Movement. Don't give a glimmer of hope to that band of pirates that are waiting to come in and destroy this country yet again. They are counting on short memories. We are counting on the good sense and intelligence of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. This is the People's National Movement, Teresa. I'm so glad you're here with us. I'm so glad so many thousands of people have responded, and we're looking forward to a victory as we go into the next chapter. You said it. This is a People's National Movement. We respect this country. Every constituency, we're offering a high-quality candidate that people can be proud to associate with and who will represent the people well. That's the standard since independence. Our first Prime Minister, Dr. Eric Williams, really introduced party politics to this country, and we are just taking it to a higher standard and a good example for the rest of the region.
Minister, it's now 7:21 and there are persons still coming here at the Big Red Rally. It is clear that persons want to be part of this experience. They are here waiting probably to see the political leader, the Prime Minister.
If they're at home right now, you can throw on something red, something close to red. You are welcome to come down to join us. The bus route is now a little bit clearer. It's still open to the public. You can come down and join us here. There is a little bit of room, but the Eddie Hart ground is just about full of love. Not the fake love being offered on the other side. Genuine love for Trinidad and Tobago and all of its people. That's what we've offered. That's what we continue to offer in a refreshed mode, a younger mode, a more energetic and energized mode, but with that integrity, that intelligence, that respect for the thinking minds of the population. We're not living on empty promises and seductions. We are dealing with a manifesto. We are dealing with a vision for the future and a record of stability and consistency. They can depend on the People's National Movement.
Yes, and Minister, and one thing I want to say, Minister Cummins, Minister of Youth, he laid it out.
He's a political powerhouse. I predicted it. He thundered from that stage, and his message hit home. Let's head back to the stage.
From your favorites.
We have some that are missing. I know that you're very excited. And Akeem, as a San Fernando person myself, it is my honor to introduce the next speaker who will introduce your final group of candidates. Make some noise for the PRO of the People's National Movement, your Minister of Rural Development and Local Government, and the next MP for San Fernando West, the Honorable Forrest Alrawi.
Big up PNM, big up Forrest, big up St. Martin, big up Phil, big up Laramie, big up San Fernando West. And it's that, boom, PNM, touchdown, no other party, no better than we. We is the champions from long time, beat up the other party. Yeah, PNM, touchdown.
PNM! Who touched down?
PNM.
Who touching down on Monday in victory?
PNM.
Who wants to make sure that we touch down for history?
PNM.
Who ready for Prime Minister?
new Prime Minister Stuart Richard Young on Monday?
PNM.
Who you voting for, PNM?
PNM.
Who you come out for?
PNM.
San Fernando West, where are you? A senior large and in charge. We on to the last, but not by any means the least, group of our candidates. A stellar group, a powerful group. We're going to begin this group by welcoming a man who's ready to rip them up, throw out all the what's, throw out all the rubbish. Who is ready for the one, the only Foster Neville Cummings? La Hoqueta Tal Parole Medio.
We'll make it better. Side by side, standing for our nation's future. This is a movement, we all it together. Not just so one, my sister, my brother. Bodies it in your hand, PNM is the plan. Ready, hold it steady. We are one, wonderful and true event. We stand strong and be on the road again.
Are you ready, PNM? For the man whose smile is born in the soul of the next candidate. The man from Faizabad, the son of the late Franklin Khan, the one and only Karon Khan, who is going in the memory of his father and the hard work of PNM to clean them up in Faizabad. Welcome, Mr. Karon Khan, candidate for Faizabad's next member of parliament, bringing it home for the PNM.
For our nation's future, this is a movement, we all it together. Not just so one, my sister, my brother.
PNM.
What is it in your hand? PNM. Is the plan? Ready, hold it steady. We are one, wonderful and true event.
Faizabad is in the house. Karon is bringing it home. But ladies and gentlemen, you know him, you love him, he think he nice, he's sure he's inside. He is coming to clear Labre all the way. The minister himself, the man for Bacchanal Progress, and the man who's bringing it home for us. Welcome, Mr. Randall Mitchell.
Country before party. So no rate, every rate, we gonna make things better. Young and old, standing tall. This is a new chapter. Together we standing, all tribes intertwined. Working together, we all in the line. Let's do this together, your future and mine.
The one and only Randall Seth Mitchell.
We stand strong.
Who is ready for my neighbor in San Fernando West? A man who have them rocking. He is a young man with energy, with drive. He is making his mark all through the Southland. He is our representative for Oropouche West. Welcome, Mr. Sean Dubé.
Side by side, standing for our nation's future. This is a movement, we all it together. Not just so one, my sister, my brother. Bodies it in your hand, PNM is the plan. Ready, hold it steady.
Now we are into the central, the north central, the man who communicates every day, the man who has served this country, be it in local government, be it in central government, be it through hard times, easy times, a man of the people. Welcome, Mr. Simon de Nobrega, your next candidate, your next member of parliament for Diego Martin Central.
Talking to everyone all over the country. The message is loud and clear. We want it to volunteer, spreading the word. Country. We don't want no bad vibes in the land. Because I
PNM.
brother, me ready up for the task. Because I brother, ready to come. Ready to win. Ready to make me live. All ready to fight hard and fear God. We don't come to your yard. We don't take this time. We ready to ride. We are the body fire.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this one. Are you ready for sober representation, for young beauty and intelligence, for a lady who walks with strength, with stride, for a lady who we are proud of, for somebody to look, sound, believe, and act the way she does. We are proud of her. She deserves and she will win the hearts and minds of Siparia. Welcome, Miss Natasha Mohammed. Dr. Natasha Mohammed.
Show me that everything, show me that everything. We taking the chances, we don't pick beside. Show me that everything, show me that everything. Taking the chances, we don't pick beside. PNM is stronger, we not ready father. Protecting the star, Lord, you're ready to see. This is a new chapter. She going to write the story. She have the right.
Ladies and gentlemen, all of you know when I describe her this way, PNM sweetness, PNM strength, PNM experience, PNM long time everybody loves. She's so bad. You know, Penelope Beckles Arima is bringing it home.
Show me that everything. We taking the chances, we don't pick beside. Show me that everything. Show me that everything. Taking the chances, we don't pick beside.
So they will protect your future, preserve your identity. Don't take no chances. They want to divide. Chaos in the assembly. Yes, they are money.
We don't want no bad vibes in the land. Whether we ready up for the task. Because I ready to come, ready to win, ready to vote, ready to make we name, all ready to fight hard and save God from uptown to your yard.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to welcome in your hearts a lady who leads the church, a lady who is a business success, a lady who is distinguished, a lady who is a rock and pillar of the church herself. She is young, she is enterprising, she is just a jewel of a person. She is the heart and soul of the Naparima constituency, Miss Sarah Nangu.
Because I ready to come, ready to win, ready to vote, ready to make we name, all ready to fight hard and save God from uptown to your yard. We don't pick the side, we ready to ride, we are the money fire, we are the money energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. Show me that everything, show me that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this fella has been described as the man who has very safe hands. He is the man who is carrying on the dynasty, the legacy, the power, and the might of the seat of Diego Martin West. You know him, you love him, you trust him. His name is Hans Devines.
Because I ready to pop, ready to wave, ready to vote, ready to make we name, all ready to fight hard and save God from uptown to your yard. We don't think the side, we ready to ride, we are the money fire, we are the money energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it. This side of fire, this side of energy, a positive energy, and they cannot damage it.
All right, PNM, how you feeling? We're bringing it home on Monday, but we're bringing it home with a man you could trust, a man who have energy, a man who have brains, a man who ain't afraid no fight but has a heart of gold, a man who exudes love, a man who you are sure will lead a team, a powerful team in the PNM. A man who is now leading our party, the one, the only, Stuart Richard Young, Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Port of Spain North, St. Anne's West. You know you love your Stuart Young. Let me hear you, PNM.
Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one. He said, Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one. He said, Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one. He said, Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one. He said, Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one. Stewart, young them one.
Feel the love.
Victory
is in the air. Feel the power. Welcome your candidates in the last group, led by Stuart Richard Young, Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. We are ready. We are ready. We are responsible. We are led by dignity. We are led by success. We have the brain. We have the energy. We have the morality. We have the courage. PNM family, throw your love, throw your support. Make sure you vote on Monday, 28th April 2025 for the PNM, the People's National Movement.
PNM could never take a loss. Everybody a vote for Stuart fast. Vote for Stuart Young is a must, yeah. PNM respect Brad, original part with the rest of them a fraud. He said, PNM. You man a top ranking, aka Barbie, aka Mr. Universe, aka Eastside. And yes, I vote for Stuart Young. He said, Stuart Young them one. Stuart Young them one. Stuart Young them one. He said, looking for a cure for the cause. Oh, you dealing with the boss. PNM could never take a loss. Everybody a vote for Stuart fast. Vote for Stuart Young is a must, yeah. PNM respect Brad, original part with the rest of them a fraud. He said,
Eddie and Cross, make some noise!
Stuart Young them one. Stuart Young them one. Stuart Young them one. He said, Stuart Young them one. Stuart Young them one.
Well, we are back. What a wonderful evening, full of energy and passion. And look who I have on my left and on my right. This is magic. This is political magic. This is the beauty of Trinidad and Tobago and the beauty of the message of the People's National Movement. It is inclusive and it is responsible at all times. As I said with MP Ramboli, he wasn't purged, he was promoted, and his ideals are now offered a true national platform to shine. And look who I have on my left, the amazing, the talented, the extremely well-spoken and dignified, full of integrity, Anita Haynes. Welcome, my sister. It's so glad to have you here with us.
Thank you so very much, and a good evening to the PNM family, the Trinidad and Tobago family that's looking on. I am very happy to be here. This has been a wonderful experience thus far. I mean, I am truly awestruck by the reception. I have felt welcomed. I have felt loved. I mean, from the moment that I walked in, and so many familiar faces. I've always acted in the best interest of Trinidad and Tobago. And I know there would be a lot of dissonance and noise around today, but to me, it is just a continuation of me trying my best in terms of national development.
Absolutely. Your journey has been a remarkable and inspiring journey, especially for young people, especially for young women. And you continue to be a shining example for the people of this country. We are enhanced by your presence. I welcome you warmly as a friend, as a political colleague, and as a patriot of Trinidad and Tobago. My counselor, how are you feeling?
The same way, Minister. Actually, I've met Anita at a few of our women forums and different events that Cyril would have for young women in politics and women in leadership, as they say. So, seeing Anita here with me, because, I mean, we when we go in those spaces, we are one. We are women in government, women in leadership, women in politics, and now to have her here in the party is just a nice thing.
Fantastic. I think it's a lesson of being true to yourself, of maintaining your principles at all times, even when it's not convenient. And that's when principles really shine forth, when it's inconvenient. And you certainly passed the test, risen to the occasion. I'm so pleased that you're here with us. And Joy, I must say, you look wonderful in red. I must say that. As does Trinidad and Tobago, as does this crowd and our presenters on the stage as well. There's some entertainment taking place. It's also a bit of a rhythm, a bit of a vibe, a bit of energy, but the messaging is critical.
And like I said, even when you look around the crowd and you see how many young people came out at a political rally, I mean, and are enthusiastically here, as I was telling you before we came on air, as I was driving, I saw people walking to the rally, just making sure that they made their way here. And I mean, as much as we inspire each other as colleagues, the inspiration comes from the group of people who, without fail, in the heat, make their way.
Perfectly stated and spoken. And we have more to come this evening. I think we're building, Teresa, to a crescendo.
Did you see the crowd just now when all of the candidates came on stage?
Everyone was moving, there was smoke, there was confetti, and the rhythm of our people was shining and pulsing. We have some major speakers to come on that stage, including
our political leader,
and
our prime minister.
And the prime minister. It's two different people. One representing the older generation, solid leadership, solid example, stood steadfast during COVID-19 and all the other challenges, major challenges. And the other, younger, more dynamic, good communicator, accessible to the media, and very much breaking the ethnic stereotype and all the other things that might have kept us down in the past, with a warm embrace for all and a very inclusive reach right across both islands, as represented here by our wonderful sister from further south and all the people of Trinidad and Tobago that have mobilized at this rally, really building toward Monday, 28th, Anita. What do you look forward to on Monday?
I look forward to persons making a decision based on where they see Trinidad and Tobago can be. I feel our political discourse is too crowded by negatives. It's too crowded in looking backwards instead of trying to decide what can we aspire to, what can we build as a future together. And I think when we think about that and we consider what is possible for our nation, I think there is only one responsible choice.
I could not have said it better myself. This message resonates with me, resonates with the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and you speak with a very clear voice. And it's an important message. So we're going to now throw back to the stage. We'll be back with you a little bit later, but take in this wonderful presentation here at the Eddie Hart Ground.
So,
go ahead.
Bringing back to this podium, ladies and gentlemen, is the Lady Vice Chairman of the People's National Movement and your next MP for Trin City Maloney. Please put your hands together and make some noise for
Miss Camille Robinson Regis.
We got this.
PNM.
I cannot wait for election more.
having spent 4 decades at the heart of Trinidad and Tobago's political landscape, a leader forged in the fire of governance, a statesman who has stood resilient through every challenge thrown his way. Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley is not just the 7th Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. He is a man whose leadership has shaped the trajectory of our nation with a will and an unwavering commitment to progress. He served Digger Martin West since 1991 and was a steadfast voice for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, championing development, a pillar of the People's National Movement. He took the helm of the party in 2010. He built and re-energized the PNM, leading it to resounding victories in both 2015 and 2020 general elections, securing his place in history as one of the nation's most formidable leaders. Today, as our political leader, Keith Rowley stands tall as a titan of democracy, a man whose vision, strength, and unwavering commitment to national progress have forever changed the course of our nation. His legacy is carved in resilience, marked by bold reforms and defined by relentless service to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. His vision and love for Trinidad and Tobago is unquestionable. And when we look at Eric Eustace Williams, we know that great is the PNM. When we look at George Michael Chambers, we know that great is the PNM. And when we look at Keith Christopher Rowley, we know that great is the PNM. Join with me as we welcome our political leader, our champion whose name is etched in the history books of Trinidad and Tobago, as I introduce to speak with you the indomitable Keith Christopher Rowley.
Hey, we got this. Hey,
PNM, PNM, PNM.
Our political leader, our last MP for Diego Martin West, Keith Christopher Rowley.
we're making it through this moment for the reason. Higher and higher heights is our limit. So we ain't leaving. No one behind me will not desert you. Come on, protect the future. I know we can do this thing. Yeah. So right now, let me fix something.
Party chairman, deputy political leaders, executive members of the People's National Movement, supporters of the People's National Movement, citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, gathered here in your thousands at Etihad Ground and following us in your tens of thousands around the nation and around the world. Good evening from Trinidad and Tobago. Good evening from Tunapuna. On this day in April of 2025, history is being made in our country. Many of you would have heard me in the first week of January speaking to you from Tobago, that you having had me as the leader of this party and the leader of this country, that I had taken the decision that I will step away from those responsibilities, first and foremost as Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and I have done so. Tonight, you might ask why I'm on this platform, and I tell you, where else should I be? I'm here in my capacity as the political leader of the most effective political entity in the Western Hemisphere, dating back to 1956 and as modern as 2025. The removal of myself from office is a deliberate act on my part to do two things: to revitalize the party which I led since 2010, and to revitalize the government and nation which I led since 2015. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, as we are within hours of a general election, you would all have noticed that for the last 5 weeks, anybody with 2 brain cells could have sat down and write a script for a political leader outlining all the difficulties that you may find in the nation of Trinidad and Tobago. But I will tell you, there is no nation in the world that if somebody gives you a piece of paper and asks you to write down all the things that you think should be done, you'll come up with a long list. And if you are the political leader of the party for which that list was made, you can spend the whole month of the election campaign promising the sun, the moon, and the stars, but it means nothing to the people that you want to lead. I'm sure all of you would by now be fed up of your ears being rinsed out with promises and promises and promises. Of course, if you know that you're coming up against the PNM in the general election, you could make any amount of promise you want because you know you will never get the opportunity to prove any of those promises. You're just wasting time playing the fool. Ladies and gentlemen, on the other hand, you had a government that had been in office since September 2015 to today. And every difficulty this country could have faced as a nation, we had to face in the last 9.5 years. And that government, while it would not have solved every problem, it would have engaged the priority list of things to do, things to get done to protect your lives, to protect your jobs, and to protect the nation of Trinidad and Tobago. And that government is the People's National Movement. PNM. And as I step away from government in this country, I do so confident, knowing that I leave behind and I leave aside to move forward on the 29th of April, one of the best slates of candidates ever produced by any political party in the history of Trinidad and Tobago. In that team, you have people with significant experience for whom cabinet is not a novelty. People like Camille Robinson-Regis, the longest serving Minister of Finance, Colin Burt, is there. You have Faris Al-Rawi, an Attorney General of many years. You have Marvin Gonzalez, a man who has distinguished himself as a go-getting minister. You have Nian Gasbidoli, who is now closing off on 10 years as a Minister of Government. Many of the team you see are young people. They are still having a future alongside the experienced few in the government, but they too are experienced. And alongside them, you have other new young people who are joining to strengthen the government and the party. You have people like Yunus Ibrahim in Barataria San Juan. He had not been in government, but he had been in the parliament, in the seat of management of the affairs of parliament. You have Roger Monroe, who had not been in the cabinet, but he had been for 5 years a serving MP in the eastern county of Toko Sangha. Down there in La Brea, you have Randall Michel, who had been in cabinet and who had been in as MP in the parliament and is now back Representative Labrie. Every seat you can look at, you will see something interesting on the PNM slate. In Chaguanas East, we have Rishi Sukai, who is the best prepared candidate that Chaguanas East has ever presented in Trinidad and Tobago. And I can tell you, as the head of the cabinet that had the responsibility for steering these young people from 2015 to now, and to have them come before you unsoiled, uncorrupted, you, the people, should be grateful that your youngsters have now come of age. I have had under my tutelage the two young ladies from Tobago, Ayana Webster Roy in Tobago East and Shamfa Kojo in Tobago West. Today, they are experienced ministers of government to give Trinidad and Tobago even better service. And as we go forward, we look for the best of our young people, and we produce people like Karim Marcel. And we produce people like Sanju Budu in Kumuto, Manzanilla. So I am particularly comforted by the fact that as I thank you, the people of the PNM and the wider national community of Trinidad and Tobago, for having entrusted me with the responsibility of managing the cabinet, of protecting the country, of steering us through thick and thin, I am comforted that as I step forward, I leave behind a strong team of the best that this nation could produce. You would have heard every promise to solve every problem. But the one thing that was short in this sea of promises is solutions to the problem. You would hear this lady who is opposed to me, she could count all who kill who. That doesn't tell me how you're going to prevent the next killer from killing the next victim. You would hear that they will reduce VAT on 7,000 food items. That sounds good. But already, almost 100 food items are VAT-free, basic items. They never told you which food item VAT will be taken off from. And when I forced her to tell me which one, she said, fresh beef. Fresh beef in the market. Madam Head of the UNC, fresh beef in the market never had VAT, like all fresh produce in the market already VAT-free. They promised public servants to give them the biggest back pay that they could think of, as much as $18 billion worth of back pay, a 14% increase. The government has 90,000 workers on the government payroll. They promised to give them a 15% increase. That would be $18 billion. And every night, every day, they're in your ears with these promises. Now, of course, if they ever try to do that, as they have written, as they have said, the only way they could begin to think of doing that is to devalue the currency. So every US dollar, instead of being costing you 7 Trinidad and Tobago dollars, it will have to cost you more. That devaluation. Tonight, I'm saying to you here in Tunapuna, the campaign is over. The fun and games that they were having, over. The payment of money to characters to create intimidation and to do all kinds of unnecessaries, that is over. The issue from this moment going forward is what is to happen to the country on the 29th of April. Because it is on that day that the rubber reaches the road. It is on that day that you, with your finger, using that vote that you have, will determine on the 28th who will be the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. I know who it will not be. It will not be me, because I have resigned and walked away from that office. But tonight, you all know me, I've been with you for a long time. And I don't come to you and read no script. I come to you as a nation and I talk to you. But tonight, I want to be sure that I make no mistake. So I bring a script to read for you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And I want you to pay attention, whether you are in Karapichaima, in Cuba or Carenage, in Tunapuna, or out there in Tamana, in Port of Spain, or up in Kachip. The Prime Minister on the 29th of April will be the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Wherever you are in Trinidad and Tobago, that person will be your Prime Minister. And you have a sacred responsibility not to do anything to allow any unqualified person to hold that office, because after you vote on the 20th of April, if you make the mistake of putting the wrong person, if you think you were in the frying pan with all the complaints and all the promises, then you will be in the blazing fire from April 29th. So let's examine the options. Let's examine the options. In the red corner, you have Stuart Richard Young, Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
PNM.
In the yellow corner, you have a former Prime Minister, Kamla Persad-Bissessar, who was voted out of office as quickly as the country could have done it when she had the office of Prime Minister. What would you say about Stuart Young that qualifies him to be the Prime Minister of your choice? You will say that he is an insightful young man. On the other hand, his opponent is retrogressive, means looking backwards all the time, because the front is too dangerous, work too hard. On the red corner, Stuart Young, he is professionally accomplished. I could tell you that because he worked out of my office for 9.5 years as minister in the office of the Prime Minister. In the yellow corner, the opponent has had an unimpressive legal practice. In the red corner, Stuart Young, working with me in the office of the Prime Minister, when you were facing a situation that many of you still have not understood, that if we had not been successful in renegotiating new revenues from our existing gas contracts, you would have been facing something worse than any of the descriptions that they make to you today. And Stuart Young brought that, heading that team, brought us $38 billion more in revenues on contracts that we would not have earned that from. He is results driven. On the other hand, his opponent is a classified obstructionist. We have not raised a single issue in this country or in the parliament where Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar did not find reason to object. She is an obstructionist. Imagine we go to parliament. We go to the parliament to tell this country that men must not marry children and to make it unlawful to marry young girls below the age of 18. And a woman as opposition leader will not support that because she opposes every single thing. And when she thought that she didn't have enough opposition in the parliament on that particular score. She brought in 2 specialist old men to come and put on the Hansard why these old hardback men should be allowed to marry girls at age 10 and age 12. I'm pleased to announce to you today that notwithstanding all of that, the PNM has put on the law that young girls beneath the age as accepted must be allowed to marry anybody. Our girls must be allowed to develop and become adults before they get married. I could also tell you that Stuart Young is clearly very physically and mentally fit, because the Prime Minister's job is a very stressful job, and you can't hand it, or you shouldn't hand it, to anybody to deputize for you. The other one, she is physically incapable and mentally unfit. And in the last time, 10 years ago, she handed the office of Prime Minister over to unauthorized people. The way she did it is every time she left the country, another person in the cabinet is put to act as Prime Minister. Virtually every single person in that government, all 31 of them, had a tush in the office of Prime Minister. That is how she sees the office of Prime Minister. And of course, when I went into the office there in September 2015, after her term had ended, I met a truckload of files on the desk dating back to 2013, 2014, and 2015 before I got there, and I had to sign them because a Prime Minister had to sign those documents. That is what she's coming 10 years later to tell you, that she is the salvation for Trinidad and Tobago. But she could say whatever she wants to know. It is what you say that matters. It is how you vote that a Prime Minister will go into that office. And if you want to leave a fit, intellectually sound, enthusiastic Stuart Young and go and vote for decrepit Kamala, that is your choice. That's your choice. I could tell you, Stuart Young is a modern world leader. He is comfortable in the corridors of power in London, in Tokyo, in Amsterdam, in New York, in Washington, and in Port of Spain. He is one of the new and rising Caribbean leaders who is highly respected. But of course, on the other hand, you have this return of the failed Prime Minister who is completely out of touch with reality. Imagine we were facing all this problem in the gas business, and when she jumped in to have her say and to pretend to be in charge, she's asking, what shareholding do we have in Train 2 and Train 3? So you were Prime Minister of this country for 5 years, and you did not know an important piece of information like what shareholding the government has in the major money-making business in the country. Would you believe that? She had to be told by us that the government has no shareholding in Trains 2, no shareholding in Train 3, and what Stuart Young and the PNM under the Prime Minister is doing is negotiating under the new circumstances to get revenue from new shareholding, and Stuart Young led the team that was successful, and today we have in fact restructured the LNG business, and we are in line to get steady revenues, more revenues from the LNG business. So if you have a choice, as you do now, you will consider the person who couldn't even be bothered to know what shareholding we had against the person who didn't only know, but know that we had to renegotiate it and to successfully do it. The choice is yours. Of course, Stuart Young has an admirable work ethic. He's one of the hardest working men in the country, and certainly one of the outstanding members of the cabinet. What is the record of his opponent? Indisciplined and, of course, inconsistent. Having been told by her friends that she likes her weekends to be 5 days, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That is what you need at this time, where we are still in great difficulty in managing difficult issues, promising you the sun, the moon, and the stars, and lying about it because they already agree that if you put God out your thoughts and let them become the government on April 29th, the first thing they are going to do is to devalue the Trinidad and Tobago dollar. When we raised it, they're saying it is not true. Well, if it is not true, why did you say so in the parliament? Why did you write it down in your document? You must come now and defend your policy for your anticipated program. Don't just say it is not true. The document is yours, but of course you know that is their style. How many of you were here in 2010 when she said everybody at age 60 will get a old age pension at age 60? Everybody. When they came into office and people said, well, where's my pension you promised? She said, we didn't do that. We didn't say that. It's Ernie Ross and them who make a mistake in the manifesto. Look you straight in the face and tell you this thing that is written in the manifesto is Ernie Ross make a mistake. They are liars and they believe that you are stupid. That's why they could come and promise you all these things, knowing that the country can't afford it. I represent a government which stands in the breach. My 41 colleagues, we know that we have to stand in defense of Trinidad and Tobago, because if we play politics with the country's economy, with the country's treasury, it is the children who will pay the price, because you adults have already got your share from sweet TNT. It is the young people who will pay the price of being deprived of opportunity. But this government which I led, and the one that Stuart Young is leading, which Foster Cummings is the Minister of Youth Development, is not by accident. It is because we see the most important service of this country is to build a future and build opportunity for young people so they can go forward with boundless faith in their destiny in the nation of Trinidad and Tobago. And I could tell you one thing. I could tell you one thing about Stuart Young. He is patriotic. And Kamla Persad-Bissessar is the opposite. She is unpatriotic. How you would explain that while our gas production is going down because our gas fields are being emptied after 30 years of constant extraction, you have your government looking around, what do we do to get gas in the next 5 years, for the next 10 years, to keep us there for the next 20 years? I led a government that led a delegation to Caracas to talk to the government of Venezuela, our nearest neighbor that has a lot of spare gas. You would think that the opposition will support us and hope that we do well. No, no, no. Everything the government did on that score, they came out publicly in front of you and tried to undermine it. The record will show that while the government of Trinidad and Tobago was negotiating with the Venezuelan government to bring about this new development so that our hibiscus platform on the Bocas could receive gas from 17 kilometers away in the Dragon Field, they were publicly excoriating the government and supporting somebody called President Guaido. Not the president in office, you know. Supporting somebody else, who somebody else say is the president of Venezuela. And as fate will have it, the Americans put sanctions on Venezuela to suit the Americans. She and Munilal and all of them calling on the Americans to put sanctions on Rowley and Young because we talk to the government of Venezuela. They are unpatriotic, they are dangerous, they're worthless, they're lazy, and they're useless, and they have nothing about it except for you. But I could spend the whole night here. I could spend the whole night here telling you about how they should not be considered. But I'll tell you something else instead. I will tell you that that thing that they pick up there and call a coalition of interests. If you had any doubt, the name of that group of people should cause you to be concerned. A coalition of interests is a political entity that is looking for government in this country. You have to ask yourself, what interests and whose interests? Roger could say what he wants. They make a deal with him to give him the refinery because he has this love for a refinery that he can't afford. That group from OWTU, they had been given a number of options because they said they want to buy the refinery. The last thing they did in the last go around was to submit a bank document that is supposed to be fraudulent and is now attracting the attention of the police. And while that is so, he could have coalition of interests with the scandalous UNC corrupt people to become the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Every single new person who has come up in front of the UNC recently, there's a requirement they have to be of interest to the police. And as I tell you that, you must understand what happened here today. From this PNM platform, one of the brightest young stars in the UNC has chosen a side in this country, and he has chosen the People's National Movement, PNM. And alongside him are other parliamentary colleagues of ours. I could tell you today that two of the brightest stars in the UNC party and two of the best parliamentarians opposite to the PNM in the parliament was Dinesh Rambali and Anita Haynes. They were UNC when they came in, but they are here with us today in the PNM because they are of the future while the rest are of the past. And I'm saying something to UNC members and UNC supporters. Before you jump on your high horse and start to prance about who left your party and where they're gone, spend some time in the saddle trying to figure out how the UNC could have lost Dinesh Rambali and Anita Haynes. And their loss is our gain. Welcome to the People's National Movement. PNM. Our slogan, written in our fundamental document, that we are not a party in the ordinary sense of the word, but rather we are a rally. And in this rally, you could come from any race, color, creed, class, or other political party. When you see the light, and you see that the light is the PNM, follow the light and end up in the People's National Movement. PNM. The last thing I want to tell you is that many of them who working so hard to try to get into government, if you examine their circumstances closely, you will find that the interest that they have, which has formed that coalition, where the only thing they have in common is hatred for the PNM. But they have all kinds of divisions that keep them apart. But all they want to do is to try to dupe you into voting for them, and then they want to use the government to avoid the courthouse and the jail. I've pointed out before, 25% of them already have issues with the police. And instead of staying away from public life, they're up in your face like Jack Warner. He recommending to you who should be leader of the country, when you should be saying to him, hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back. No more, no more, no more. You have people who the judge has already taken a serious position on. You have files on people. How many of you have forgotten what live sport was in this country? A member of the parliament had to resign in disgrace because $6 million of live sport became $400 million of expenditure. And the person who protected that, who encouraged that, is out there telling you, put me back as prime minister and all your troubles will be over. The person who allowed the contractors to go away with $971 million because they took the clause out of the contract to allow the contractor to claim that money. It was Stuart Young who had to go to the court all over the world to fight for that money, and we won the case and we came back with $900 million. And they're coming to tell you that they will take, the reason why you should vote for them is that they will take VAT off whiskey, and they will take VAT off vodka, and they will take VAT off crab legs, and they will take VAT off caviar. How does that help you? And of course, I want to say to public servants, 2,000 of you have voted for a young woman who was already going astray. She is now on the UNC platform. PSA has 20,000 members. 2,000 of them voted in an election. All she could find to do is to come out and encourage the UNC to try to get into government on the promise of a big payday, risking the jobs of thousands of public servants and the country ending up in the IMF. We, and for me in particular, I have survived in this political environment for many years. I've climbed many mountains. I've overcome many hurdles on one principle, and one principle alone as I go forward. I believe that the vast number of people in Trinidad and Tobago are decent, right-thinking citizens. And when the crunch comes, as it comes on the 28th, next Monday, the majority of persons, decent, right-thinking citizens, will choose the PNM and put country before party and before self. And on that basis, it is on that basis, and in your large numbers here tonight, and your thousands listening at home, it's on that basis that I have the confidence that come the 28th of April, you will vote solidly to keep Stuart Young as the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. PNM. It is for me a particular pleasure, as I say to you, I have kept the faith, I've run the course, and all that is left for me to do tonight is to recommend to you the person who, in my judgment, is best qualified to lead the country that I led, and that person is Stuart Richard Young.
Great is the PNM.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a gamble. This is not to be an experiment. This is to think solidly and soberly. We're not going to play a fet match. We're not going to play a pickup side. We are talking here about the future of our country and the future of our children and grandchildren. And in that consideration, Jack Warner, Kamala Prasad Bisesa, and all their friends of police interests who have a record of doing dangerous things in this country, Even in this campaign, in many of the constituencies that they say they want to win, they've gone into the constituencies, gather all the characters that you know very well. They're against gangs and they're against gang leaders. But come election, they put them all in a package, give them money and send them to terrorize people. That alone should tell you that they are people who will do anything for power, anything for office, even if it means destroying the community. So ladies and gentlemen, I have one vote, and early on Monday morning, I intend to go out to vote. I intend to vote solidly for the People's National Movement. And I'm asking you to join me in supporting Stuart Young to continue as Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And when you would have done that, you would have protected our nation, protected our treasury, protected our children's future, and we can all say, great is the PNM.
PNM.
Great is the PNM.
PNM.
Great is the PNM.
PNM.
Great is Trinidad and Tobago. We shall always prevail. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your next Prime Minister. Stuart Richard Make some noise for the next Prime Minister, Stuart Richard
He always vibrant and is strong, energetic and he young, Stuarty. He's the future Prime Minister. It's so much bigger. We can't get better.
Again, make some noise
for
your next Prime Minister,
fight for more money.
Stuart Richard
I'm out with energy, always checking for me. Don't let up at all. Just answer when we call.
You respect that?
With ears that rock, he always vibrant and is strong, energetic and he young, Stuarty. As I'm turning, you cover.
Eddie Hart Grounds, how are we feeling tonight? Eddie Hart Grounds, Trinidad and Tobago, allow me to start by thanking Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley for his leadership over the last 41 years and the last 9.5 years. Let us thank our political leader.
You respect that?
Tonight, as we get ready to go to the polls in less than 48 hours, as we get ready to return Trinidad and Tobago to good governance, as we get ready on Monday morning, Monday the 28th of April, to return Trinidad and Tobago to the People's National Movement to fight for Trinidad and Tobago, I ask that every citizen who is concerned about our Trinidad and Tobago listen carefully to me in the next few minutes. Because you see, my brothers and sisters of the PNM, look around you all tonight. Look around at Eddie Hart Grounds. Citizens looking on your televisions, if you could see what is taking place here now at Eddie Hart Grounds, do you feel the energy? Do you feel the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago? Do you feel the pride of our people of Trinidad and Tobago, our determination? Citizens, absorb it all tonight. How could we not love the People's National Movement? How could we not love our country of Trinidad and Tobago, that we are so blessed to call our home? Today I stand before you not only as a proud member of the PNM, not even as a candidate, not even as your Prime Minister, but today I stand before you proud to be a patriotic son of the soil of Trinidad and Tobago. I am someone who believes with every fiber of my body, every fiber of my being, in the promise and in the power of our Trinidad and Tobago, which has so much potential. Our great country, Trinidad and Tobago. And tonight, every citizen of Trinidad and Tobago has a duty that we have to take seriously. As I look around Eddie Hart grounds and I see us in our thousands, tonight we in Eddie Hart grounds will speak to Trinidad and Tobago. Tonight we will speak to citizens and tell them it is their duty. It is your duty on Monday to go out and vote to save your country. Because you see, I have given a commitment, and the People's National Movement have given a commitment, and I want to share with you a vision. I want to share with you a dream that we have for Trinidad and Tobago, that we wrote in this document, a bold new chapter. And this is my commitment to you and to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. We have the power to achieve this vision, which demands our collective strengths, our diverse talents, our shared aspirations, and the commitment to nation building that transcends all divisions. It requires us to set aside our differences and to work together, learning from our past while embracing meaningful reforms, improving our systems, redefining governance, public engagements, and accountability for the future. Because you see, prosperity for us, Trinidad and Tobago, is not just economic growth. It means ensuring that our single parents, the retirees, our recent graduates, the job seekers, our people with disabilities, the small business owners, and our homemakers all have an equal chance to succeed, and no one amongst us must be left behind. Because you see, our true prosperity is rooted in inclusion. It's rooted in our inclusion, our collaboration, and transformation in changing how we operate as Trinidad and Tobago. And that is the vision, and that is what we are required to do for Trinidad and Tobago, for our young children, and for our youth and our senior citizens. But I am concerned. I am very concerned. No one who cares about Trinidad and Tobago should not vote on Monday. Those people who have not yet made up their minds to vote on Monday, tonight, we in Eddie Hart grounds speak to you, because you have a choice and you have the power in your finger to determine the future of Trinidad and Tobago and where we will go. Friends, before we look to the future, we have to be honest about our past. We have to do some introspection and also remind ourselves of the dangers that we should have learned from our past. When the People's National Movement returned to office in 2015, we inherited a country that was broken, a country that was damaged, and a country that was almost drained of our resources. We inherited a nation that was hanging on by a thread. Billions of dollars gone. National institutions wrecked. Trust in government completely broken. They had the highest oil and gas prices ever. They squandered it, they wasted it, and they stole it from right underneath our eyes in 2010 to 2015. It was not just management, brothers and sisters. It was a betrayal. It was a betrayal by those that had been tasked to govern us. A coalition of misfits, a partnership that almost broke our Trinidad and Tobago. It was a betrayal of our hopes and dreams. Every single citizen in this country. Who was responsible? The UNC led by who? Led by Kamala Persad-Bissessar. She led a crooked cabal of government who put their interest and the interest of their financiers before us, the people of the nation. That is the same UNC that today is standing up and proposing to fix our country, the country that they almost destroyed after they damaged it, a UNC government that used state resources as though it was their own and their personal piggy bank, a UNC government that backed out of their promises when they came into office, a UNC government that tried to silence every single voice that called for accountability, a UNC government that did not and would not protect our Trinidad and Tobago. They gave us, in case you forgot, Section 34 that was for their financiers, a UNC government that expanded criminality, expanded it and grew it through live sport. They had an attorney general who this week gone back on a platform in Tunapuna, and he is on criminal charges. They have frontline speakers, deputy political leaders who are before the court for EMBD and Eden Gardens. And they have the audacity to stand up and talk to us in Trinidad and Tobago about corruption. They want to pretend it never happened. But tonight, my fellow citizens, tonight we remember. Because you see, we go to the polls on Monday and we recall all of the scandals. We remember the theft. We remember Section 34. We remember the shame they brought to this country. And we say in one loud, clear voice, never, never again. We will never let the UNC steal from us with their corrupt ways again. We will never listen to their promises and their short-term handouts to allow them to destroy our Trinidad and Tobago. That is our responsibility, to go to the polls on Monday and to vote for the People's National Movement and reject the UNC. We will never again trust Kamala Persad-Bissessar and a band of crooks anywhere near the Treasury, because they cannot be trusted. But citizens, it depends on you. It depends on you. And it is you who must make sure that does not happen under our watch. But it will not happen because the People's National Movement is stronger than ever. We are ready to write a bold new chapter Today, my fellow citizens, I am not here to talk about their failures. I am here to celebrate the strength, the resilience of a team and of a party that refused to give up on our country. A party which repaired the assault and the abuse on our treasury. We are here tonight to honor what we have achieved, and we achieved it together. So give yourselves a round of applause. Because we, as your PNM government, we protected our economy when the world was in a free fall. We kept our hospitals open during COVID, the greatest health crisis of our time. And what did the UNC do? Every single week, they attacked what we were doing and our health professionals taking Trinidad and Tobago to court. We invested in the education of our children. We made sure that children, no matter where they're from, could dream of a better life. We rebuilt our energy sector and have been fighting to bring in new deals, new gas deals on our children's behalf, to secure our Trinidad and Tobago and our economy for years to come. We fought, I fought on your behalf, your children's behalf, and our grandchildren's behalf. And we achieved tremendous results because you stood with the People's National Movement. We secured an additional $38 billion in revenue. We secured a future by restructuring Atlantic LNG that has never happened anywhere in the world. And that is what the PNM did for every citizen of Trinidad and Tobago.
PNM.
We secured on your behalf $56.5 billion of foreign direct investment from 2016 to 2015 in Trinidad and Tobago in the energy sector alone. Do not listen to their lies and their promises when they say nothing was done. $56.5 billion in energy deals for Trinidad and Tobago alone. We fought for a future for all of us. We fought to try and get cross-border gas from Venezuela. We fought, and all the UNC did was wish that it would collapse. You heard Dr. Rowley talk about the UNC writing to the United States, asking for him and I to be sanctioned when all we were doing is fighting on your behalf. Tonight, I ask you in Eddie Hart grounds, I ask you watching on your television or the World Wide Web or listening, tonight I ask Trinidad and Tobago, vote the People's National Movement back in. Vote me as your Prime Minister, and I will fight. I will fight for that gas, for our future. I will fight like I've never fought before to secure our future, Trinidad and Tobago. I will get it done. I have shown you, my fellow citizens, I can get it done. And the team that I now lead will take Trinidad and Tobago into a new chapter on your behalf. We fought for jobs at Tufco, where the same Ansel Roger told people, take your rig and go. That is what that coalition of self-interest is offering Trinidad and Tobago. So tonight, reject them. We took a battered and broken country. We gave it stability again. We gave you hope again. We gave our country a strong foundation on which we can now transform, strengthen, and provide greater support now and for our future generations. And we did it without selling out our people. We did not sell out the financiers. We did not sell out the those trying to stay out of jail. We did it the right way. We fought. I fought personally and found ways to get it done. Brothers and sisters, our foundation is strong. Our hopes are high. Our plans are bold, strong, and achievable. And our future demands and is calling, saying, vote for the People's National Movement.
PNM.
Great is the PNM. We are here tonight, less than 48 hours before going to the polls, standing ready to write a new chapter on behalf of Trinidad and Tobago and to write the next story. It will be a chapter led by a new generation of leadership, a generation that is ready to carry the torch forward with strength, with vision, and with compassion. And you, the citizens, at the center of every decision that we make on your behalf. My friends, this election is not just about choosing a government. This is about choosing the kind of country we want to live in, we want to become. This is about choosing a future for our children and our grandchildren. What will they inherit? Let me tell you today, as I've seen clearly over the last few weeks, the People's National Movement has a strong and visionary plan for our future and the future of our children. A real plan, a bold plan, a plan not just built on dreams and hogwash, a plan that is an accountable one, full of action, transformation, and service to you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. I want you to imagine with me. Imagine a Trinidad and Tobago where the government and state services don't frustrate you. A government and a Trinidad and Tobago where our state sector works for you and with you, where services are faster and simpler, where your time and your dignity is respected in every government office. That is why tonight, promising you when you go to the polls on Monday, we are promising to transform government, to deliver real results for you. We are working to make sure your pensions are on time. We are working to automate your access to pensions so that the long delays and the waits are a thing of the past. And I repeat it again right here today with Trinidad and Tobago as my witness, as your Prime Minister. I say, ignore the lies of the United National Congress and its friends. We are not touching the senior citizen pension. We are not moving the goalposts. We are not taking away your pension. Your pension is safe with the People's National Movement.
PNM.
So pensioners in Tobago and pensioners in Trinidad, when the Lion, UNC and others come to you to tell you the PNM is touching your pension and you have reason to be afraid, reject them, because it is a lie. It is them who will collapse this country and you will not get your pension.
PNM.
We are going to have communities where our children and everyone can feel safe again, where our police are better equipped and laws done to protect our innocent and not the guilty, where criminals must face the consequences and our families can once again walk with peace of mind. That is why I am leading the charge on your behalf to reform national security with new leadership, to rebuild trust and to restore our safety. I want you to imagine a nation of our young people, learners and innovators, all finding real, meaningful, prosperous opportunities right here at home, where every child, every young person has the tools to succeed in a modern world, where our schools truly empower, where our brightest dreams are backed by the strongest opportunities, where our teachers, our parents, and students all have opportunities to grow, to thrive, and to succeed together. That is why we are delivering a bold educational reform focused on skills and innovation and real opportunities for the future. We're going to use technology and provide more support. We're going to run our houses on cleaner energy and continue as one of the leading global climate resilient countries. I want you to imagine a Trinidad and Tobago not just surviving in this volatile, changing world, but a Trinidad and Tobago that is thriving for you, creating green jobs, protecting our environment, paying you at your home for the solar power you could put on the national grid, building a resilient, strong economy for generations to come. That is how I want you to see Trinidad and Tobago. Imagine an economy no longer at the mercy of oil and gas prices. An economy now that is diverse and dynamic, full of opportunities in agriculture, technology, tourism, trade, and our creative industries, where our young people can come together. They can take our culture and the arts and they can market it with their young entrepreneurial spirit. New maritime services and ports, which will earn us more foreign exchange. That is what we're going to invest in with this new economic vision. We're going to transform and diversify our economy while still building our oil and gas. We're going to make sure that our elderly citizens and our young children are looked after. We have a solid strategy, a comprehensive plan to deliver and achieve on your behalf our reality. Imagine with me a society where we have wellness, dignity, opportunity, reach in every community, where no elderly person feels forgotten, where no young person feels left out. No community in Trinidad and Tobago feels forgotten or invisible. That is why we boldly and openly commit to wellness and inclusion, because true development, the development of a new chapter, leaves no one behind. This, my brothers and sisters, is the Trinidad and Tobago that I call you to join this new and dynamic team to build on your behalf. The People's National Movement has the leadership. We have a plan. We have the heart to get it done together. Every citizen, every community, every organization who wants to build a brighter, a better, a safer, a bolder, a stronger Trinidad and Tobago, come with us. Vote for us on Monday, the People's National Movement, because we have the plans, we have the vision, we are taking the action, but we can't. We cannot do it alone. We need your voice. We need your ideas. I need your imagination, your support to fuel this transformation. And we need your vote on Monday. So get off the fence. Come and protect Trinidad and Tobago and join the People's National Movement on Monday and vote in protection of Trinidad and Tobago. Join with us to write a brighter and a bolder future on behalf of Trinidad and Tobago. My friends, this is not simply about politics. This is personal. Because when we talk about stronger communities, we are talking about our young mothers in Lavantil, in Bacadere, East Port of Spain, Enterprise, Barapur, a young mother who just wants her son or daughter to have a fair chance, a grandmother in Pinal or in Toko who just wants to see her grandchild succeed, a young woman in Chaguanas or in Maruga or Point Fortin who dreams of owning her own business and exporting her products and expanding a brand that we know is proudly TNT. Mothers all over Trinidad and Tobago, you want your children and grandchildren to succeed. That boy in Mason Hall, Tobago, who dreams of making his way to Whitehall, or that mixed breed boy born on Henry Street in Port of Spain, who grows up to fight for his beloved Trinidad and Tobago with a dream and a vision to make his country better for all. It's personal. It's very personal. This is talking about a nation and building it of learners and leaders. That little boy or girl in Lokuto or in Charlottesville, full of ideas, who needs someone to believe in him or her, or that young girl in Bristol Village, Mayaro, or Grandy, who dreams of becoming a solar-powered engineer. Brothers and sisters, it's personal when we talk about a new vision. We're talking about the farmer in Maruga, fisherman in Toko, taxi driver in Sawa, the seamstress in Arima, the young graduate trying to get their first job. People who don't want to live on handouts for the rest of their lives. People who no longer want false promises. We are giving you an opportunity to join with us as we work for you and with you to build a better life for you, your children, and your grandchildren. When we talk about dignity and wellness for every community, we're talking about that elderly man in Point Fortin who now gets better health care from the new Point Fortin Hospital, or that family in Komuto or Sandy Grande that goes to a brand new state-of-the-art hospital in Grande. We're talking about the young man in Princestown or in Sealots who is battling depression, who needs support and not silence. A family looking for a fresh start, who want to contribute and have a home for their children. This election, brothers and sisters, is not about politics. It's about you. It's about your children, our future. It's about the kind of life that you want for yourself to build in Trinidad and Tobago. It is about listening to the plans and the strategies. Who is competent? Who is capable of leading Trinidad and Tobago? On Monday, this election is about the ability of your next Prime Minister to plan, to deliver, to show up for you and our country every single day through whatever may come at us, at home or abroad. That is a Prime Minister that you deserve, through whatever may come, and to ensure that you, the people, are always put first in everything that is done. Trinidad and Tobago, that is my promise to you as I ask you to elect me, your Prime Minister, on Monday, the 28th of April.
PNM.
Because we see you, we stand with you, and we will fight for you.
PNM.
We will fight for you. I will fight on your behalf. I will continue to fight for our future, because I believe in us and I believe in our future as Trinidad and Tobago. And together, come with me to deliver a bold new future. It is our time to choose. It is not just another election. This is a defining moment in Trinidad and Tobago. It's a moment that every single one of us has to choose. Do we want a new future, a new chapter, or do we want to go back with the cabal stealing when they're in power? Do we build a new foundation on what we've laid, or do we tear it down the way they did and destroy it? Are you going to choose a leadership that fights for you and your children and grandchildren, or a leadership that is all for themselves? The choice could not be clearer. The time is now. Now we have to choose the type of Trinidad and Tobago we want. Now we have to choose a future. On Monday, we have to go to the polls and fight for Trinidad and Tobago. Fight for the People's National Movement to protect Trinidad and Tobago. Every child deserves a chance. Stand with us. Stand with this team as we write a bold new chapter where we believe in you, our people, no matter where you come from, what you look like, what God you worship or you don't worship, how you speak, how you eat, how you look, how your hair looks. That is what the People's National Movement is about. Unity and inclusiveness and a desire for better Trinidad and Tobago for everyone, not just a few. PNM. So vote with us, stand with us, fight with us, PNM. Rise with us, take hold of our destiny together. We don't want division, we don't want fear, we don't want false promises, we don't want their politics of the past. It will only happen when you vote for the People's National Movement on Monday, the 28th of April. So on election day, we will rise early. We'll put on our red, white, and black. We will walk with pride into the polling stations. We will cast our votes, not just for the PNM, but for our future, for our children and our grandchildren. A stable future where everyone has a chance. Come forward and write the next chapter with us, the People's National Movement. I have to warn Trinidad and Tobago again. I want to warn you all against the false polls you're seeing on social media. The polls that the PNM and the media are using AI, artificial intelligence. I have had some young people reach out to me telling me that they were concerned, and you know what? They then remembered from PNM platforms in the last few weeks that we warned you and cautioned you and advised you against their lies and their misinformation. And those young people told me they will go to the poll on Monday because they will fight against the lies and the UNC, and they will vote the People's National Movement. PNM. Tonight, as your Prime Minister, I advise you once again against the false promises and the lies that this coalition of self-interest is giving to you. They will bankrupt Trinidad and Tobago. Public servants, the 10 to 15% that the UNC is making you talk about on the platform, and they don't have in their manifesto or their leader, Kamala Prasad-Bissessar, is not committing to you. Do not lie to your public servant membership. Public servants, you have 4% and 5% in front of you. And when you tally that on tally, it is more than 9% waiting for you in back pay and in salaries. Do not let the UNC bankrupt us. They will They will take us to the IMF. We have explained that over the last few weeks. They will devalue the dollar. You saw Kamala talk about it. You saw it in their document on their website that they had to hurry and take down and lie to the country. They don't have a single plan to raise revenue. They will collapse Trinidad and Tobago. If you people at home sit on the fence, you people at home don't come and fight to protect our Trinidad and Tobago by going to the polls on Monday. This is a call to you. Protect the future for your children and your grandchildren. Give a bold new team the chance to save Trinidad and Tobago. Public servants, you will lose your jobs when we go to the IMF and the UNC devalues the dollar. And worse yet, we saw their plans to sell our state assets. We saw Kamala Persad-Bissessar talk about selling our state assets, talk about privatizing our state assets. And when they're caught with it, they try to pin it on the People's National Movement. WASA workers, TNTech workers, your jobs are safe. Do not listen to the lying UNC. They will collapse our country.
PNM.
Once again, brothers and sisters, I have to caution Trinidad and Tobago. If you follow Kamala and that cabal of a coalition of self-interest, we will lose our free education. We will lose our free healthcare. Senior citizens, you will lose your pension because we will not be able to pay for it in Trinidad and Tobago. No more free hospital, no more CDAP, no more subsidies on our electricity, our fuel, and our water. They still have not presented a plan as to how they're going to afford that $18 bill. They will use our savings in the Heritage and Stabilization Fund. This is not about fear-mongering. This is your truth. This is what they are going to do. So when they use heads like the PSA head and OWTU to lie to you on our platform and to talk about 10 to 14%, understand, quicker than you come out that polling booth, you will be on your way to destroying Trinidad and Tobago. That responsibility is yours. Because we in Eddie Hart Grounds know that we here will do all that we have to protect Trinidad and Tobago. And tonight, we call on all citizens who want a better Trinidad and Tobago to join the People's National Movement. And on Monday, vote for the People's National Movement.
PNM.
Great is the PNM.
We and the government I lead will continue to fight to avoid a devaluation of our dollar. We give you the commitment tonight, me as your Prime Minister and the government that I lead, when you put us back into office, will fight as we fought for the last 10 years to defend our dollar at 680, 690 to 1. That is what PNM will do. We will not devalue our dollar and go to a float. We have fought to put money back in NGC when they stole $16 billion out. You know what we've done for Trinidad and Tobago, and by God, with your support, we will continue to protect Trinidad and Tobago for our children and our grandchildren. I remind all of the trade unions who have accepted the 5% and the 4% that you have done a great service to Trinidad and Tobago. Tonight, I remind the Defense Force that yesterday accepted what was on offer before them. The next cabinet will look at the age of retirement and increasing the age. Tonight, I tell the Estate Police Association, who we have met with and I have met with, that we have heard your ask, and come the 29th of April, we will go back to the table with you, and in particular at MTS. You know the truth. You know what we intend to do. So my friends, every time you have decisions to make, you have to decide what is the right decision for Trinidad and Tobago.
PNM.
You have heard over the past few weeks what we have on offer and the new team that is going to continue building Trinidad and Tobago. And tonight, as I stand here before you in your thousands, looking at your dedication to Trinidad and Tobago, tonight, I ask you for the opportunity to continue fighting on your behalf, the opportunity to deliver for Trinidad and Tobago, the opportunity to protect Trinidad and Tobago, the opportunity to represent Trinidad and Tobago, and the opportunity to keep that band of thieves outside of the treasury. Tonight, I ask you, and the PNM asks you, with all of my friends, all of my colleagues, the strong team of 41 of us, to join us on Monday as you go to the polls on Monday. Vote for a better Trinidad and Tobago. Join me, join the team as we fight on your behalf. I ask you to give me the mandate. Give us the mandate. Give us the mandate to fight for Trinidad and Tobago. And on Monday, wherever we are, as the PNM wins, join us as we rejoice for our children. And as we say, great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. And we shall prevail. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your next Prime Minister, Stuart Richard Young. And to join us right now, we welcome living legend. Make some noise as we welcome the king of soca, super.
What a platform, what energy, what vision, what connection to the people of Trinidad and Tobago and this massive red crowd here at Eddie Hart Ground. I feel so excited and energized, and you can feel the passion of the crowd here at this wonderful gathering, at this big red rally of this wonderful national movement of the people, joined here by our deputy political leader, Rohan Sinanan, hardworking minister, and really one of the unseen hands behind this success. How are you feeling, Minister?
Great. Look at this energy. Only the PNM can bring this energy.
Absolutely.
PNM is the only national party in Trinidad and Tobago. We have fought every election in every constituency at the general level. We have fought every election at the local government level, and it's the only political party that can put 41 candidates in Trinidad and Tobago. A great feeling, a great party. Look at the atmosphere here, but it's not over. I urge my people, it will be over at 6 o'clock on Monday the 28th. And then we will...
We win it on election day.
The election is won on election day. This is the atmosphere we wanted today. This is the atmosphere that we got. It's a great atmosphere. Looking at the stage, this is the People's National Movement at its best. What I'm very happy about in this campaign, we were able to give facts, we were able to give information, we were able to convince the population that the People's National Movement is truly the party that you must put your faith and your belief in if we have to take this country forward, going into the challenges that we may face.
Teresa, how are you feeling tonight?
Oh my gosh, I feel good. I feel good. And I mean, we just heard from not only our deputy political leader, but also the campaign manager for this election. And I must say, Minister, you are doing an excellent job from day in, day out, every night on various platforms throughout Trinidad and Tobago. We saw sometimes we had 3-4 meetings, and the meetings were totally rammed out. And it speaks to your effort, the efforts of the party, the efforts of all the campaign managers. And I could just imagine how much work this is to get all of this to where we are at.
Well, the PNM is a party, we are accustomed with elections. It was not easy to pull 4 national meetings on in one night. All were ramped out. Wherever we went, the the population, they came out, they supported us because we gave information, we give facts, and
that is the difference. That
is the difference with the
to me, it's
people.
a sign of respect for the citizens of this country.
We keep our campaign clean because we care about the future of Trinidad and Tobago. This is about the young people, and that is why the Prime Minister, in his wisdom, set up a Ministry of Youth Development, and you are seeing the effects of that. You look at the crowd here; it's a significant amount of young people who are concerned about their future, and I am sure that they are putting their future in the hands of the People's National Movement based on what we are seeing here today.
Rohan, I think Prime Minister Young said it best tonight. The offering is clear. The difference is clear in this election. And I think based on this platform this evening, it's been crystallized even further. What we offer is stability. What we offer is integrity. The very highest standards possible politically in Trinidad and Tobago. And we're also making history with this handing over of the baton, which is unprecedented. It doesn't happen in our politics. In the PNM, it is happening right now. It's something we should be proud of.
This shows stability. The People's National Movement is the only political party that could have put two prime ministers, one former prime minister, one current prime minister, on the same stage. On the same stage.
Powerful.
And that baton have been handed over in a manner that did not disrupt Trinidad and Tobago. And that is why tonight I am sure this country, Trinidad and Tobago, we are so proud to say we are Trinbagonians, because what we have here is a stable society. We have stability, we have a stable country, and I am sure investors around the world will be looking at Trinidad and saying, this is the place I have to invest in. This is where I'll be secured in the future.
What about on the other side? Is there anything to say? Because we talk about the contrast in terms of leadership. You see this young, dynamic prime minister offering to serve and to lead for 5 more years. What about on the other side? What do you think?
Well, to be honest with you, Minister, all I can say is that today really showed us how ready, and responsible we are. That's just it. And today, for those that didn't have the information, I am certain that today they are home in their homes and they are saying, listen, I didn't even remember that. I didn't know that. I didn't know this about the party. And I trust that come Monday, we're going to make the right choice, the responsible choice.
We really have no excuse at this stage. But as Rohan said, we cannot just rely on the crowd. We succeeded. It's a massive rally. But on election day, wake up early, talk to your family, your friends, energize, mobilize. Let's go to the polls in record numbers in defense of Trinidad and Tobago. Because we've given the other side a chance already. It wasn't that long ago. And people should remember what happened. It's like a many-headed hydra. The moment they got into office, they started attacking each other. They started attacking the treasury. They started attacking every sector in this country. It was chaos and confusion. At this stage of our development, we cannot afford to even give them a sniff at office. We can't afford it.
What is really amazing today, we were able to attract people here at the Etihad Ground that truly have Trinidad and Tobago at heart. We have been able to attract people who have put country before party. And I want to take the opportunity to welcome people like Anita Haynes, Dinesh Rambali. I am seeing so much people, even my good friend Fisherman and Friends of the Sea, a fellow who we know has a lot of passion for Trinidad and Tobago. We are seeing NGOs like them here at the Etihad because they are very concerned as to where Trinidad and Tobago can end up if we don't have good, sober leadership. I think Trinidad and Tobago, a lot of people are concerned, not that the PNM may not be victorious, they are concerned that, God forbid, this country ends up in the hands of the UNC under that so-called coalition. Where will our future be? And that is why today we had one of the largest gatherings at the Etihad Ground here in Tunapuna. We are just as concerned about the future of Trinidad and Tobago, and that is why your vote and the People's National Movement on the 28th will be a vote for the future of Trinidad and Tobago, the future of the young people of Trinidad and Tobago. It is not over. It will be over at 6 o'clock. Come out, bring out your friends, bring out your neighbors, bring out your family. Let us ensure that we protect Trinidad and Tobago and we protect the future of the next generation. Join us in the new chapter as we say, great is the PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Thank you.
Brilliant job.
Love you. PNM. 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 PNM.
Red Army, make some noise if you're red, ready, and responsible.
PNM.
Make some noise for your 41 candidates.
New chapter for TNT.
All 41 of your candidates are ready. The polls are ready. Are you ready? Are you ready and responsible?
PNM. The money best.
PNM.
All the youth.
PNM.
New dance, they like this. All the youth rocking with the PNM. Everybody rolling with the PNM. All the steppers moving with the PNM. With the PNM. PNM. New dance with the PNM. The PNM. All the youths and all children. New dance with the PNM.
New chapter for TNT. We're red, ready, and responsible. Vote PNM. Great is the PNM.
We are one. PN. Right. What is it? Man, what? Everybody just. The new dance is for everybody.
Are you ready for Monday? If you're ready and responsible, why don't you watch it?
Come on, see what I've been through the fire. Don't you never fool me anyway. You never see people smiling.
Bro, come Tuesday morning and show challenge election by Prime Minister. What are we singing? Challenge this. Take me
Rhythm section. Rhythm section. Rhythm section. Listen, someone. If you all know that we sure about what we're doing and you love Trinidad and Tobago, just put your hand like this, come on. You're going for me, something. I want everybody sing with me. Like this. I go cross any ocean to find. Won't let no mountain get in the way. Yeah. We come for see what I've been truly fire. I know that my heart goes show me the way. But everywhere you turn, you see people smile. We all see our freedom. I don't want nobody tell me go leave it. You fight for me. Yeah, yeah. Jump with me. Everybody jump. Keep going. For me, you're take me home, take me home, take me home. Respect. My family. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the big red rally. And we don't lock it on. We take on a small pause because on Monday night, when they announced that PNM has won the government again, we are going to celebrate somewhere. If you say, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, great is the PNM, I will shout. On behalf of my boss, we thank you so very much. Reach home safely, get home safely, get to your respective places safely. And on Monday 28th, we thank you and good night. Take me to the sea, watch your music, baby in your melody. We are such a blessed shine, sweeter than a million bees. We wanna live 1,000 lives, and never feel this free. Coming down, dancing for song. Love is life, and life is love, blessing Can you feel the love that's in the air? When you feel it, baby, you say, dancing, moving, moving everywhere. If you feel it, baby, you say, ah, na na na, na na na. Well, people are running. Where's the opening? Where is it?
Well, you know there's to be after party, and people are still here partying. People are partying.
And support our leader. So this could get better with the brighter future. Young adults gather around every benefit touchdown. Effective leadership in TNT, we love him so. TNT, with energy, always get people me. Don't let go of soul, that's answer very close. TNT.
People's National Movement. We gained 24 seats in the shake up on the night.
Well, somebody has said that 27 seats.
Well, the more the better. But 24, 25 seats.
The after party has started.
Everybody will be the PN. All steppers will be the PN. The PN. The new dance to the PN. All the youths are not the children. New dance to the PN. PN to the PN. Right foot, policy. Left foot, policy. Everybody just to the policy. Everybody just to the policy. Right foot, policy. Left foot, policy. Everybody just to the policy. The new dances for the policy. Them other parts you can't test. PNM is your happiness. Them deliver all the promises. Integrity and the finest. New dance policy, just do it. New dance policy, just do it. Red flag, just show it. Red flag, just show it. All the youths talking with the PN. Everybody will with the PN. All the steppers will with the PN. With the PN. New dance with the PN. All the youths are not children. New dance with the PN. With the PN. Right.
Well, you know this is the after party, and we go right down till we lie down.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. Please drive carefully and arrive home safely. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. Please drive carefully and arrive home safely. Yeah!
Destiny
Let me been here until the party is done, and everybody say, oh.
Thank you for coming. Please drive carefully and arrive home safely.
You are listening to
Destiny sound system. Don't touch that dial.
The life continues, and we going then right on the election morning. There we go. Hey, the fan boy. Exodus on this side here. There we go. So I tell you, this is the after party, and there's still a lot of people here climbing. Which one going down the road? So we have music truck going down the road, going up east, all over. Powerful messages tonight. We're going by the big truck. It is a street party tonight. Over here.
Big truck, what?
The young job.
What a girl love for? What a girl love for? What a girl love for? What everybody gonna do? Everybody gonna. What everybody gonna. Everybody gonna. What everybody gonna. Everybody gonna. What everybody gonna. What a girl love for? What a what a what a what a
We partying till morning. We partying. You have the link, if you can link. I say any can link on WhatsApp.
See my African woman, feel like she over. See my African woman, feel like she over. Inside the session, I take it cannot find. She put up she one. I am back on the man. Think I did madam. Your father.
This is something new. The Cancer Flag Part 2. The band. And this time, we're gonna get funky. Everybody clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. All right, now, we're gonna do the basic step. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One out this time. Right foot, let's go. Left foot, let's go. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One out this time. Right foot, let's go. 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 We have the champion sound. We got the right for the champion sound. We have the champion sound. We have the down for the champion sound. We have the champion sound. We got the right for the champion sound. We have the champion sound. We got the right for the sound. Only very tall, Tony. Only very tall, Tony. Only very tall, Tony. Steward young them one. Steward young them one. Steward young them one. Is that looking here at your fingers? Put them never take class. Everybody are what you are. We can never respect that. Original part, the rest of them are fraud. Is that Alliance. Oh, yes, someone can I just but I never take a you know, this is the river. Get around like a son. Gina and someone. Everything is something cool. So what is that? We don't be young, but we become bad. We become bad. We don't be silent when we become bad. We become bad. Liquid pride when we become bad. We become bad. Around the line when we become bad. Round up to make me bad. Well, this is what we made for. Yeah. Everything we paid for. Well, this is what we stand for. Yeah. Anytime we need for we don't be but we become bad. We don't be silent when we become bad. We become bad. Liquid pride when we become bad. We become bad around the line when we become bad. Round up to make me bad.
Let's conclude our Alright, so So we have come to the end of this side of the rally, and tomorrow at 4 p.m. Well, tomorrow morning, I think we'll be bringing the press live from the Prime Minister's constituency. So tomorrow is the press from the Prime Minister's constituency at 10 a.m. in the morning, and 4 o'clock in the evening, Dauntless Defenders of Good Governance is going to be live from 4 p.m. to 12 midnight. And we have the groundsman coming, the ground activists, we have the economists, we have a lineup of different people who will be on tomorrow. We may very well have Ms. Renuka, Sarong Singh, and we will be bringing it to you live and in living color. This is the after party. So we brought you what is happening in the party. I mean what is happening in the meeting. And this is what happens when you're leaving the meeting. So it's now basically 10:07, and a number of people are trying to get the way out. We had fun. We had educational fun where we learned and we heard the messages from the political leader as well as the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable S.C. Stuart Young. And we will be showing you some videos, and we will be showing you that disturbing video of that young man who the police has refused to charge, especially with a serious crime of incitement. Well, Monroe's truck is going down the road. People, be safe out there. Be safe on the nation's road. This is what we call silly season. Remember, the UNC has sent out their minions to make subtle threats to people. Pay attention, be very vigilant, and see you on the other side of tomorrow. Now, I know I ain't gonna get no damn maxi in a hurry. because most of these maxis win and full. So I might as well start to walk. No man, look at that empty maxi, man. But what are they stopping for people, man? Oh, these maxis picking up people. So I don't talk to the management already. You see, after certain types of meetings, you must have a little vehicle to roll home. Because, boy, it's pressure. And this is not an ordinary meeting. This is a meeting where the people actually came out another Monroe truck. So it just goes to show you how to vote. Our picture would be ready if we only make a mistake. Yeah, better start to walk one time until I get a maxi. Because you see this? Yeah, better start to walk one time. You know me? The boy, I might quicker reach down the road and the damn maxi and them dropping me down the road. And if I could walk from in point 14 to the junction itself in point 14, trust me, I've walked from Chaguanas to Port of Spain already. Nothing new. So that is the Antivine Maxi, and people are waiting for the people to come. Some people still partying. Yeah, nah, the party ain't gonna finish until midnight. So better I take my time and walk down the road until I get a maxi. And cause we all know how it is going at this time of the night. So it's just about taking your time and walking down the road until you get transportation basically to gonna to get down home. So I hope you all enjoy the meeting. I may have to, for me understand that. Look, Eric called it a quit. He going home, he sleeping, he going to sleep. Well, he was with his mother and father too, so he had to carry home mommy and daddy, you know, make sure to reach home safe and thing. So yeah, we are walking down the road, and so what am I saying? But wait now, but Felix is a good madman, boy. Everybody saying parents are good man. But if I stand up there, me gonna get no maxi. If I stand up by that corner there, I'm not gonna get no maxi. And right now, real maxis came for the rally. And then you have the maxis who come in to pick up people. So you have a contingent officers going back home, back to base. So you will not need to worry about me. I am going down the road, and I'm going down the road with peace. So we will 2025. I ain't gonna lie. It was the year of straight from carnival, straight into elections. No rest for the wicked. And after this election, it does not stop there. No, it doesn't stop there because we have another election to fight. Tobago election. And Tobago election is coming. So don't think that we don't have a next election to fight. We have a next election to fight. And this will be for the Tobago House of Assembly. So once after tomorrow, when the PNM is elected back into office, we have to continue the fight and continue to push good governance in this country. And if you notice something for this entire election, everybody is talking about good governance, defending good governance. And that is the name of our show, Dauntless Defenders of Good Governance. Because without good governance in any organization or in anything that you're doing, it will collapse. And when it collapses, you have chaos. And that is what is going on in the UNC. The whole of the UNC is collapsing. You saw Dennis Ramboli. I told you all, look out, Anita Haynes is going to be on the platform. And you saw Anita Haynes. I told you all, just as it was coming, I told you all that is what is going to happen. And we saw it. Right. So, the election is just basically one day away. You see, let me tell you something. You see, when you're on this road, it's either stupid people or people who just don't drive with common sense. It don't want no set of people on the road. But yet still, drivers insist that they must look to overtake another driver on a dead road. And the bus route is open up because of the political rallies that are taking place. So I don't understand. You know, it was interesting, but I will call it with tonight. People, have a blessed night. And yeah, because I'll get Max in the junction. But I will call it quits tonight. And we will end the live. We will end the live at this point. So, down to the bike, man, I don't go down with the speed. Oh, God, I'm sorry I didn't make it to the bus terminal quick. I could have jumped on my bus. But I am going to end the live and see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. So I will be in studio early, preparing, making sure all systems go for 4 p.m. tomorrow. And have a blessed and wonderful night to all the people who I would have seen. So tonight at the rally, to Miss Ann Candy, who would have given me the chalta. I'll eat this with some food tomorrow and taste it. But the mango was excellent. I ate some pylori. The pylori was good. A man fixed me good with a snow cone. And I don't want no complaints about this today. The only thing I had a complaint about was the heat. The heat was extremely humid today. When I tell you, real humid. It was, So, oh Lord, a big truck coming down the road. So people, have a blessed night. See you all on the other side tomorrow. I have work to go and do while I'm walking on the road. See you all.
PDP, deleting PEP, deleting COP, deleting PPP, deleting UNC, deleting NTA, deleting. What is that? PNM alone. PNM alone when we voting. PNM alone when we voting. All other party we deleting. PNM alone. PNM alone when we voting. PNM alone when we voting. All other party we deleting. By any means, they want to defeat PNM, but they realize that is big problem. So they conjure up with all kind of party. But if they smart, they clear the way. But they too wicked, so they have to pay. PNM alone. PNM alone when we voting. PNM alone when we voting. All other party we deleting. PNM alone. PNM alone when we voting. PNM alone when we voting. All other party we deleting. They say the young people would vote for them, but they realize this is more problem. So they run over to social media with their propaganda, but election day they going to suffer. PNM alone. PNM alone when we voting. PNM alone when we voting. All other party we deleting. PNM alone. PNM alone when we voting. PNM alone when we voting. All other party we deleting. We young and strong, we have left with a soul and tongue. Election time, and you know we never wrong. We are PNM, and you know we coming strong. So if you're smart, play the way, but I know you're bad, so make you play. PNM alone when we voting. PNM alone when we voting. All other